Hello there. Welcome. We are rocking some Resident Evil Remake today on the live stream, and it is it's time to get excited because we are less than a week away from some Resident Evil 4 Remake goodness. And let me pop out the chat here. John Lemley kicking things off with the $49.99 super chat. Thank you. King Shadow's also here. Kay, Lucius, Stevie Mac, Camame, Thunders, Purple Herb, Quentin, all members. Appreciate you guys. John Lemley says, I'm excited to be able to watch you play RE4 for the first time when you'll have it. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. We're already here already, which is wild. Thunders Productions has been a member for 4 months. Is RE4 hype? Yes, this is my favorite remake to this day. And just playing this today, just kind of casually, just, hanging out and going through it. We got Son of Goku, Dante. R.I.P. Lance Reddick. That's really sad. What's up, Jin? KH, Darnizler. Zvitterman, what's up? ACR, what's going on? Just completed Mad Chance on excellent. Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. Make sure. All right, cool. I got everything pulled up here. And yeah, we're doing some remake today. Probably going to do both scenarios this evening, so it's going to be a long stream. And what's going on. 1 second. Let me take this. All right. What's up, Ty? Jeff M? All right, so we are going to do
Resident Evil.
The new game. We're going to do original display just for old time's sake. And I usually keep the subtitles off. The real question is, who do we start with? Chris or Jill? Who do we start with? Thank you, Thunders Production, for the 5 Canadian, the 5-piece. Thank you guys for being here. Smash that like button as we get in. What's up, Fran Rowe? Sweet Gav. Yeah, all these games are really cheap right now. They're all on sale, so definitely pick them up. So we got almost 70 people in here, but only 30 likes. So let's get those likes up, and let's do this. Let's do this, chat room. Chris. Purple Orb says ladies first. Going through the first playthrough with the OG soundtrack for the remake. What about you? I might do the OG soundtrack, or I might just do the new one first and then switch to the original on the second one. What's up, Wiz? I'm gonna have to rock and roll with Jill, though. Just out of respect. What's up, Dragon Ball? It's going good. It's good to be here with you guys on this lovely Saturday as we play and reminisce of my favorite remake of all time, Resident Evil Remake.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brett. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Just a great
Victims were apparently...
Great intro, how they did this.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
We lost contact. This is great.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict.
Seeing it from his perspective. I remember the first time seeing this,
Save
my
for the
mind was
remaining
blown.
body of Kevin.
I was like, wow, they really just remade the first game. Completely blew my mind. I remember looking at the back of the case and I was like, this is the first one? Again? Like,
And it
I didn't know what the hell a
turned
remake was back then.
into a nightmare.
And you see this on the GameCube for the first time, you're like, holy shit. Lovely Julia Voth is Jill here for the model. What's up, Spinchy? And Cerberus time. Not Joseph. They don't give a fuck, chat room. They don't care. Chris coming in with the clutch. What's up, Kirby?
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Chris, this way!
Wesker with the clutch. Chris, this way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Sorry, what's going on? Get everybody in the house as we enter the Spencer Mansion. I agree, John Lemley. Presentation is still very strong with this game.
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
Where the fuck is Chris?
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Who knows, Gonzu? They might do that. Aging like fine wine. This is great. Love this. It's been a while since I played this on the channel, so been a little bit. I think the dice lock was the last time I played this, and that was a doozy. So this will be more of a casual run.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Yeah, I know. Kenneth didn't really... when you find the footage later in the game of him getting got, you're kind of like, how did a senior just get, you know... a senior member just get got like that, you know? But it happens. You let your guard down in Resident Evil, and it's all over. How does one get in this spot? This is always creepy, you know? Dead. What's up, Matthew?
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Barry Magnum of Truth. Right and respect, what's up?
What the hell
The
is
village
this
definitely
thing?
took that template from
I found
4,
Kenneth
for sure.
killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Report this to Wesker. I'll pick up the ink ribbon. No. Now I can. Gotta be right on the spot there. Weakest magnum ever. I have this. This.
Wesker!
Wesker!
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea. Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here?
Wesker's
I
busy.
can't figure it out.
Same here.
Yeah, RE0 would
Chris,
have been
and
better
now
if it didn't have the
Wesker.
There's
switcheroo
not
of the
much we can
characters
do.
and the
We can search for
no
him
item
separately.
box.
I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
That's why I
This
kind of always
mansion's
feel mad about
gigantic.
Zero.
We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first
Well,
floor.
visually, it looks great.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Yeah, might as well, right, and respect. Give RE4 a final run through.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens,
What's up,
let's
Aaron
meet up in
Hooper?
this hall.
Welcome.
Got it?
Okay.
Listen to Barry, Joe. Come on. Yeah, the visuals and the music in Zero are pretty solid. I do like Operation Raccoon City. I think it's a fun co-op shooter what-if game, so I still enjoy it to this day. It's fun. I mean, it definitely shines on the co-op, you know. Playing it by yourself is not really that fun, to be honest. Justin tried playing this game for the first time a few months back. I never got to play the OG, and I had to quit after my first contact with the Crimson Head. I was terrified and never went back. Yeah, the Crimson Heads add a whole different layer of fear in this game, and creepy factor that kind of always, you know, we always kind of wanted to see them return. We didn't quite get that. What's up, Cam May? He's in here too. Friends with Ari name? Chris doesn't count. Not really, no. I don't have a Barry, either. Things are well. We're playing some Remake this evening, you know, just kind of casually playing through both scenarios. We're doing Jill first, and then I'll circle back around to Chris. It's been a little bit since I played this. I think the last time I played this was the Dice Lock. So that was the last thing. What's up, Caesar? There's a glitch where they can still attack you when headless. I never saw that, but I don't doubt it. There we go. We've unlocked it. Definitely the zombie head turn, I think, is definitely one of the most iconic scenes. Carlos, what's up? Thanks for being here. Sweet. We almost have 100 people in here. I like it. Hope you guys are enjoying today. Wanted to give you guys something cool today for a stream. I'd like to play through the remakes before RE4 comes out, so obviously you got to start with this one. We got 6 more days. The rave reviews remakes getting asked right in respect. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are high. I mean, I expect them to be high reviews. I'm sure it's going to get high praise, and it's going to be a banger remake, you know? Kind of go in and, I try not to go in with, you know, that's why I don't obviously watch any spoilers or watch any reviews. I just try to go in with, you know, my knowledge and excitement and give you guys like a genuine reaction, you know, to how I feel about it. King Shadow in the house, what's up? Brayden, what's up with the 199? Since my collector's edition is still intact somehow. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You still getting the 4 collector's edition? I still have mine, Ricardo. They did send me an email, but I did get a lot of comments from you guys, unfortunately, that got canned. So it's not really a good look for GameStop. Come here. Come here. Come here. He keeps turning around. Damn, he's just walking away from me. Is it really going to be like that? Oh. Does it really have to be like that? Alright, fine. Fine. I don't know when they'll ship out. I know they'll start probably taking the money, because if you order it, they don't take the money out of your account until they ship it. So I'd imagine they would probably start shipping it like Tuesday or Wednesday, so we can get out to us by Friday. I mean, I think I paid for the shipping, so like you can get it on the same day. You know, for me, FedEx usually delivers it around like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. That's usually when I get like, you know, those FedEx deliveries. So, we'll see. Ha! Yeah. Oh well, Brendan Lewis. Serves those motherfuckers right. Being stupid. Aha! How dare you use more than the B-roll footage we supply you? The fake out. Oh yeah, right. I remember you were saying that. They kind of screwed you with your RE3. I mean, I don't blame you. If you guys had bad experiences with GameStop, maybe that was a sign even sooner that, like, you know, you're smarter than we are sticking with them, expecting this shit to still work out. It barely worked out, you know? So... Yes, sweet Gav. There's going to be bastards like that, unfortunately. Leave some the other herbs here for later in case we have to run back and grab them. I think it will be, Brayden. I think it'll probably be more of a rare item like the RE7 Collector's Edition, because that had similar problems with manufacturing and GameStop not getting enough, and this has happened before, unfortunately. Thunder's with another 5 Canadian coming in. With all the RE4 reviews on YouTube feed, I got to do my best not to watch them, as I got to beat the game first. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically what I'm doing as well. I'm just trying to stream and make content for you guys that isn't spoiler related and isn't RE4 related until, you know, it comes out next week. So you better be like, not enough cash, stranger. Aaron says, only went for the standard. This week is going to be dedicated to that game as much as I can. Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's the rules. Ah, bastard. Have to burn his ass. We're gonna have to burn his ass. I don't know. I think they'll try to cover their own ass, you know. But I think, honestly, even GameStop has been letting go managers left and right. I just think GameStop's in a very bad spot right now. And they don't want to admit it, so they won't admit it. And I think that goes into why a lot of that collector's edition drama happened to begin with. Yeah, it's a good challenge. Thought the zombie sounded like it was snoring. Yeah, well, a lot of the problem is that a lot of early copies are supposed to be protected behind an embargo, and when they're not, or when people break that, that's how it leaks. So the leaks that happened before the review copies were because of stolen copies, and they punished pretty much a lot of the players because they're like, yeah, you're not going to get a review copy now. What's up, Mandy? First female crush was Lara Croft, and since RE2 OG, it's been Claire. Hell yeah. What's up, man? Big Tan, what's up? Blockbuster is dead. Well, yes, it is. Never liked Blockbuster myself. I was always a, mom and pop video store person. Hometown Video was what mine was called. Local video store. Burn this guy before he wakes up, I didn't play it, FM. Only played the demo. I think so, Aaron. I think they might do, another remake. I think they might do 5. They could easily do 5. They could do 1 again. While also, continuing the, He's like, I'm not dead. The zombie was like, I'm not dead, Jill. So I'm saying, Brandon Lewis, people are just fucking... they get excited. And people are just dumb. And this is, it's like... And these are the people. Like, if they... I'm not even gonna go there. Some people are just dumb. Fucking stupid! Going out like that was reckless and stupid! What's up, Diamond Rattler? Code Veronica could happen, but I think they would probably do other stuff before they do Code Veronica. Because that would make them money. Oh. Oh, there he is. Headshot. There we go. See? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I could just drop the rest of the stuff. I think at this point they should just, like, overview who actually needs to get it, or someone that's been, a better overview, I guess. Better selection, I guess. Yeah, the doors are down for any remake to happen. Whoops, sorry. Looks like I burned them all. Not these guys. Not these guys. Yeah, it's people that don't... It's like the people that got it couldn't even follow the fucking rules. And that just blows my mind. Someone like me, I would just mind the rules and just work on stuff. Everyone's got to be the first one these days. And when they do it, they can't even follow the fucking rules. Yeah, you can get multiple bodies. That's actually one of the achievements or trophies, to burn multiple bodies. Here's a lockpick. Appreciate that, Brayden. A lot of people have said I should do I should do voice work or voice. I don't know. I always was thinking about doing stuff like that. Or just doing, like, you know, things for fun for friends and stuff. I don't know. I always like doing voices and stuff like that. It was just something I've always kind of did for laughs, but I don't know. Time to get wrecked by these dogs, though. You ready? Get the fuck off me. Damn. Rookie mistake. Poor puppos. But it had to be done, chat room. It had to be done for the key. We got the decoy. The decoy key. Discard that shit. GameStop is ran by zombies. Yeah, what could have been a bomb, right? Like fixed camera angles for the other remakes. I personally would have loved that, considering this is my preferred play style, so. That dude always throws up some acid. That zombie will pretty much never wake up if you just don't walk over there, so. Alright, so. We got the decoy key. Make our first save. Can't pull any rookie mistakes. That cost us, right? Medical storage. I forget what I did the dice lock on, if it was this version or... I forget. Those saves might be from that. Okay. Because Chris never made a move. Yeah, right? Who knows what the characters will happen. Might get that Joe and Leon sexual tension, you know what I mean? Death Island. Could happen. What's up, Dr. Evil? Will that change in a week, though? I don't know. I don't want to sound stubborn, but this has just been my favorite remake for so long, and this is always my preferred playing style, is fixed camera angles for Resident Evil, so it's very hard to top, I guess, but never say never. We got the broken shotgun here. Dose it have another use? If anyone gets that reference. Dose it have another use. And that's locked. Alright, that's fine, because we can get the key. And the shotgun. Just playing this on mountain climbing. Good old mountain climbing. Exactly. Exactly. The bomb. Come on, Jill. Move your ass. You might just miss me. Oh, got out of there. I was like, I don't want to waste my taser on this dude. Come on. Yes, the PlayStation Store has this to buy. So does the Xbox Store. I think they're like $4 digital. I even bought a... Oh, it's a Mugen. Mugen is here. Hello, Mugen. Hello. He's saying hi. He's saying hello. Look at this guy. This is Mugen. He probably wants my chair, but he ain't getting it. He ain't getting it. Oh, man. Cats are always great. Cats are always great to even out the stream. Just when you think you own the place, the cats come in. Yeah, all of them are on good sale. I was going to say the... I got Raccoon City, Operation Raccoon City digital for $4, and I own it physically, but I was like, fuck it, let me just get the digital, right? So I can play it on the S as well, because I have a Series S and an X, and fuck yeah. So I'll double dip, triple dip, like I'll buy these games over again, even if they're from Samurai Champloo. Yeah, you got it, man. You're the first one to get that reference. He's just loving these face scratches right now. He's like, I can't get the chair, but these face scratches are to die for. He's loving this right now. Hello, Mugen. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't take the chair. He's not like James. Like, James can sit in the chair while I'm playing. Mugen's like a stockier cat, so you can see his little raccoon tail here. There he goes. What's up, Liquor Sandwich? You beautiful motherfucker, you. Alright, where were we at here? I got lost in the cat. Yeah, say I went the wrong way. It is 60 frames, RWK. Operation Raccoon City runs in 60 frames on the Series X. They actually went back and frame boosted that thing, and it runs great. If I can't do this without getting grabbed here. It runs great. So, yeah, it does run in 60 frames, and just for that, it's worth the $4. Now, if you have it on the PSN store, Operation Raccoon City does not run in 60 frames. It runs in 30 because it's streaming, because Sony does all the PS3 games through streaming, and it runs like shit. So the best way to play Operation Raccoon City is probably on the Series X, because on the Series X, you can still play online with people and co-op, where the Steam version is a bitch to set up. And I'll keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with this guy until the end of time. What's up, Abraham? Uncle Rico. Hey, Enrico is, he's the MVP. Mike has been watching me play Jurassic World Evo 2. Something about the Velociraptors always gets his attention. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple cats that they like to watch the stuff on screen, you know? Ah, fucker. And I bought it today, also $4 to not have it to get up and grab the disc. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's not bad. And do you have a Series X, right, RWK? It's in 60 frames, man. I don't know if you booted that thing up, but that's a steal for $4. Yeah, he's always going to wake up. That Crimson Head can always wake up. That's fine. Whatever. Favorite last-gen console? Series S, X, PS5, Switch, or even PC. Well, these are current gen, but as far as like last gen, I didn't really have a favorite. I didn't really like the PS4 or the Xbox One. Definitely PC for last gen, and then for this gen, I like the PlayStation and this Xbox Series X, but I've been really digging the Series X for sure. What's up, Jackie boy? Just got the notification I was on. No problem. Didn't know that. Thanks. Yes, I have an X. Yeah, dude, that thing runs in 60. Of course, the graphics are obviously, you know, a little dated, but it still runs great in 60 frames. I mean, it's better than playing it in 30 or 25 frames or 20 frames, whatever the hell it was on the 360 or PS3, which is how I played it back then, but that's all we had. How many women did Leon pass up Claire, Ada, Ashley? Just for Ada, holding out. Jackie Boy doing the gifted membership. Now, RWK is now a fellow member, courtesy of Jackie Boy. Thank you. Jackie Boy is the longest running member on this channel and supporter. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for being generous. All you guys are being generous today. I appreciate that. All the ladies are fighting for Leon, right? Get off, bastards. Should've took you out. Should've took you out. That was bad. That was a wrong move. Series X is a superior system, but always get RE on PlayStation. Says King. I get stuff on everything, but I think the Series X is confirmed. It does look the best for RE4 Remake, so I guess I made the right decision when it comes to my collector's edition. So, what's up, Bliss? Chris only passed up on Jessica. Yeah, right? This definitely needs to be told example for people that made horror movies, remakes in the past, like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Texas Chainsaw, and Evil Dead. Yeah, I mean, this is just a great example of how you do a remake on multiple levels. Multiple levels, for sure. And that's why I just hold it in such high regard, and yeah. Can't wait for Wednesday night. Night. I can't wait for Thursday. That's going to be Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday night's Game Complainers, so that'll be fun to record. And then Thursday night will be, well, you know, Thursday midnight will probably be into Friday will be probably the 24-hour stream at this point. But I'll try to make an announcement either Thursday night. Again, I'm just going to see what happens next week and take it from there. Relationship Deep Dive featuring Leon. The first was definitely the hardest out of them all. Yeah, I just like the layer of the challenge this has. I like the invisible enemy mode, the forest zombie that roams around in the other modes. Like I just like how this was. Gotta get that dagger. Abraham says, seen tests on RE4 where PS5 wins on frames. I've seen where, I've seen the tests where they both run at the 60, but Series X just does a better job at, you know, not having that, like, blurriness or, you know, in, like, the little details and stuff like that. That's what I've seen from Digital Foundry. But I guess it depends on who's doing the test there, but play it on what you like and just enjoy the games while we have them, and enjoy. You're going to get a great performance whether you're on the PS5 or the Series X, so. It's time we start getting these death masks, chat room. No Jill sandwich for us. Which RE hero character is my favorite? Probably Jill. What's up, Juan Perez Tattoo? Hope everyone's having a good day. You too, man. Thanks for coming in and being positive, and I'm happy everyone's here right now hanging out. I think we have, how much people do we got in here? We got over 100 people in here, 101. So 58 likes. So smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new here, if you guys are just coming in. And yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting for why Jill? I just think because Jill was like the first RE character I ever played, and I always just like badass female characters in my horror films and in my gaming, and I think I always just kind of like was drawn to her, you know, and I loved her outfit, I love the blue, I love like just her attitude towards things, like didn't give a fuck, you know, so I don't know, but it's a good question though, you know, why has someone become your favorite hero? Let's say this one is it's green. Purple. That's it. Gotta remember it's a demo, not the final product, and there's a day one patch. Yeah, that's true. Joe might be a sandwich in Death Island and Chris and Leon. Yeah, that's you never know. Curious to see where they end up taking that whole story there. The Texas Chainsaw game. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. You try to be slick. I never played those, Brayden. Never played them. Yeah, let me go up here. And we'll get the other one. Yeah, she does try a lot. Come on. I know you're around the corner. That's what I want, chat room. Give me the headshots. Gonna be clapping between Chris, Joe, and Leon in Death Island. You know, I think Death Island is going to be a really cool event this year. I think this is a great year for RE, as we say. It's always a great time to be an RE fan. But, man, seeing Jill back on the big screen is going to be something else. That's going to be a really fun, enjoyable moment. So, I'm definitely going to take that all in. For sure. I always forget this one. So that, and then I want to say it's this one? Fuck. Alright. Crimson Heads is the reason why I don't play this remake often. They are terrifying. What time of clapping are we talking about? Exactly, Brandon Lewis. What the hell? Some people are going to be clapping in the other way, I'm sure. Yeah, Jill and Leon interacting. It's a big event. It's a big event for Ari. What's up, Danny? We are getting there. We got so close. A mysterious box. And boom. There's our other mask. It's about to go off. Yep, you gotta burn the bodies. Which this guy might wake up before I'm able to burn him, but we'll see. Oh, leaving some supplies. Thank you, Barry. You gotta go get Forrest, right? That would be wild, Ty. That'd be a smack in the face for sure. I don't think he'll do that. Played Evil Within more than the remake. Evil Within's great. Alright, now we want to go upstairs. If you can't handle the Crimson Heads, you probably shouldn't play Evil Within. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Evil Within, I remember that. It's a tough game, Evil Within. It is a tough game. Use the lockpick. Barry, what the hell?
Ah! Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this. What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Well, looks like someone just did it because it was me. Good old crest. It's our Magnum crest right there. Pope's Exorcist, I haven't seen that. Abraham says, what controller do you use normally on Xbox? Well, I'm using the, this is the Shock Blue controller. It's usually what I use. I also have a new custom controller that I haven't busted out yet. But it is officially for LTRE, courtesy of my buddy Joe. Shout out to Joe Pergola. And I'll be busting that out for the RE4 remake. Thank you for that super chat. I think we got everything we needed up here. Decided to switch things up and play the old Last of Us Remastered before RE4 comes out. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, still a great game there. Let's grab the red herb, because why not? Why not? Let's throw it in the box. Throw that shit in the box. All right. I never played Silent Hill 4. I have to complete the third one first, so I'll probably do that on stream at some point. And then circle back around to 4. Ash Williams in an RE game. Yeah. You know, the crossovers are always a fun idea. But it's always licensing and stuff like that that prevents that shit from happening. Alright, so now we want to go... Damn, man, I play so much... See what I'm saying, RWK? It almost breathes new life into that game. When me, Perry, and Frank streamed that thing, it was fun. It was really fun to go back and play it, and I didn't bring anything to burn our boy over here. I should have. Rookie mistake. Yeah, for that price, RWK, can't beat it. I have stick drift in a pretty new controller and took it apart not thinking about warranty. Oh shit. Yeah, a lot of times the drift, I've had drift in the PlayStation controllers, and a lot of times it's like dust and stuff that gets caught up in there, or like hair or anything that can get caught in there that causes it. It's annoying, but yeah, I'm not good at taking apart stuff, so I don't. Oh yeah, I'm all for an RE5 remake. Probably just gonna wake up by the time I drop this thing on him, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. It's alright. It's okay. Playing Remake is always a good time. Just like going back playing the classics. This is among them, so... Damn, RWK. Well, hopefully you get it fixed. We'll have to see, get the serum for Richard.
Richard!
They might do 1 before 5. Who knows? We'll see what happens. PS5 Elite controller costs so much because it's easy to replace analog sticks in those. They just slide right out. Yeah, Stevie Mac. It's always the Elite controllers. I never played the modern ones. Well, I don't know what you mean by modern. I think I played the third one on 360. Would that be considered a modern Ninja Gaiden game? But, Gaiden, I know it's... I'm gonna get crucified online. It's pronounced this way. It's pronounced that way, but you know what I mean. Can I get it back? Can you give me that knife back? Please. Please. Give me it back. I'll take it back. It's canon to play as either one. I mean, like, there isn't a full definitive ending where all of them escape, just like in the original Resident Evil in '96. So it's just a matter of, like, both are essentially canon, but, you know, Rebecca's not in Jill's and Barry's isn't in Chris's, but in the story they all escape. So it's like, that's another thing they can fix if they ever remake this game. But if you play either one, you basically get the same story. You gotta play Razor's Edge, okay. Yeah, I think I played the Vanilla 3 back in 2012, 11? Oh, something like that. Whenever that came out. Yeah, well, you know, if this guy's here, we might as well burn him, right? Get hit there. Thank you, Gerard, for subscribing. Splinter Cell Conviction, also never played it. Yeah, there's a lot of good sales going on right now. Ty says Silent Hill 4 is mostly fine. It's a weird game, but noticeable shift in the franchise. It doesn't suck, but it ain't better than the trilogy. That's what I've always heard from, like, diehard Silent Hill fans, like, and, you know, opinions that I trust and stuff like that. And you guys, too. So I've heard, like, from both of the communities, of, like, how that's when it kind of got, in 4. But, you know, if I'm going to stream, and I am going to stream 2 and 3 eventually, you know. I did 1 a few months ago. That was really fun. And that was voted on by you guys, the supporters. So, all that stuff combined, yeah, it's, I might as well do it, right? It's been a great year to play other survival horror stuff as well. Of course, I get fucking grabbed. God damn it. For some reason, I thought he was going to be in a different spot, but I think it's because his buddy came through the door. Nope, that didn't work. Couldn't get my dagger back. Oh well. Yeah, RE4 Remake could just take Game of the Year. It very much could. I think the only thing it might be up against, depending on when it comes out, because Spider-Man 2, I think, is supposed to come out in the fall. But, I don't know what else is really coming out that would be competing. Silent Hill 2, I guess, if that's coming out this year. Speaking of Silent Hill. I am doing a 24-hour stream, Big Tan. Details will be announced shortly this week. I just have to figure some stuff out due to the change of events that you guys kind of know about at this point. So I have to kind of reconfigure how I'm doing stuff this week up and coming. I'm going to be doing streams, obviously, to kind of fill in the void a bit.
Here it.
Take the serum, bastard. Final Fantasy 16 Tears. Oh, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, right, yeah. Well, it's not Breath of the Wild, but it's Tears of the Kingdom now. Okay. Yeah, that's another one that's coming out. I forgot about that one. Yeah, so it'll be up against that. Should have brought my lighter. Why didn't I do that? Starfield as well. Yeah, Starfield is coming out. Yep. So yeah, it's gonna have some competition, I'm sure. I mean, you know, we'll probably know what my game of the year will be. You know, obviously Resident Evil, but you know, but I also don't play everything, and any, you know, I don't play like some of the nominees or the nominees that are put in there by people or fans or the stupid ass award shows that we make fun of every year. I'm always rooting for Resident Evil, even if that stuff is just a big bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? If you guys like to watch the streams of us riffing on the awards every year, and it's always fun. So that's probably going to be a continuing thing. Sorry, not sorry. We just roast things, so. Oh well. Alright, and then we have to get the Alan Wake 2. Then we'll get the hype of the other games. Alan Wake 2 is coming out this year. Is that this year or next year? Starfield's out in the fall. Spider-Man 2 is out in the fall. You got the Zelda coming out in a couple months. And then you got Hellblade 2, maybe it says RWK, and Alan Wake 2, and Silent Hill 2. A lot of 2s. 2s and 4s and all that jazz. Yeah, because I know some of the stuff is like slated for 2023, but then there's not like an actual date. Like Starfield, we just got a date, but y'all are the place to be for any show or game award show. Yeah, you guys seem to enjoy the riffage that we bring on people, and it's because we don't care and we're mean. So, you know, if you make a shitty award show, we're gonna make fun of it. We've been making fun of Jeff Keighley for years, you know. Years. Splinter Cell and Metal Gear, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Not that I doubt it, but it's like, goddamn. Ah, shit. Step forward too much. Keep getting myself chomped, man. Going through this health. Oh, shit. Fuck! Why do I keep running in the wrong way? Hate getting myself fucking getting got here. Easy enough, they just fumble around the table. Yeah, never liked him, Brandon Lewis, I agree. Do an award show one day. Can't stand the VG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one actually for the fans and not like this, like, you know, corporate entity luring over, you know? Konami versus Capcom. I'd say Capcom's got the win on that one, as of late. Another game that would be cool if we got was the new Diablo 4. Oh, right, yeah, the beta was it. My friends were trying to play the beta last night. Spider-Man 2 could be, but it's giving me bad vibes. Something tells me there's going to be controversy surrounding the game. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I think, you know, Spider-Man fans will really dig it. Some people probably won't care, and some people will care, so... LTRE versus Capcom. I'm glad Resident Evil 4 is getting great reviews. Yeah, I haven't seen any gen, but that's cool that it's going over well. Watched Game Complainers again yesterday. The story about the dude at Subway asking about MILFs was hilarious. Dude, I'm telling you, we can't make this shit up. This shit happens. It's always when we're together. Like, I don't know. It happens with, like, my friends over here, too. It's always when we're together, something happens. And it's funny. It's never, like, anything crazy serious, you know, thank God. But it's, like, it's just funny. Like, you're just like, dude, really? Is this really happening? And the same thing when it's, like, me, Perry, Frank, or... whoever's hanging out, And it's just like, why? Like, these funny things just happen, or these, like, silly things. Yeah, Perry did play the RE4 remake demo with a Shrek mod, and I recommend everybody checking it out. I think it's called Get Out of My Swamp, Leon. I think that's what he called it. And it's fucking hilarious. Dr. Salvador is Shrek, and I can't make this up. It's fucking fantastic. It is What does Frank West say? Fantastic. There you go. And he hasn't been seen again. No, I think he was, like, gone shortly after that. Perry might know exactly when he left that store, that Subway, but, you know. Yeah, who would have thought, right? He went to find MILFs elsewhere. The GameCube died a few years ago. Oh, man, that sucks. Having the GameCube's awesome. The original version of this is still, you know, still looks great to this day on like a CRT, you know. Not so much on an HD TV, but if you play it on a CRT, it's crazy how much this game still holds up in so many ways. It was on a fucking GameCube, you know, which, again, was killer. That was the last time they really cared about graphics, Nintendo. Damn, let me get a restart on that. This happened probably about a year after Perry opened his shop, and we went to Subway, and the guy asked Perry a serious question on if he gets a lot of MILFs in the store while we're, you know, just trying to get a sandwich and leave. And can't make this shit up. It was pretty fucking hilarious. John's very excited for the RE4 remake, Matthew. He's very excited to play it. And what's up, Joe? Good evening from the UK. At least the Subway 2 is trying to go for older. Yeah, right? Oh, man. Yeah, he's really excited. I think it's shaping up to be probably his favorite remake. I don't want to speak for him, but that's just what he's told me. And I keep running into these douchebags, which is not good. Yeah, it's about 11:29 right now in the UK. Thanks for stopping in late over there. First playthrough of R4 was on GameCube. Yeah, that was mine too. Hello, Mogan. Which way are you going? Going this way? Well, I'm going this way. We've used this mansion key. It's 22:31. Sorry. You know, I gotta be correct here. Kill it. Pre-order should ship by like Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. What's up, David? Yeah, hopefully they ship, you know, they'll probably take out the money Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. Take a couple of these for the road. Yeah, I sometimes do like healing, you know, main items. Like I'll sort through the item box sometimes. Do we get Thursday or Friday? But the RE4, maybe Thursday night. I don't know. As far as here on the channel, I don't know. But I'm excited. GS Linux, what's going on? Again, I'll leave some back here in case we need to run back here at a different time. It's time to get excited. For the game. Oh, yeah, the collector's. Oh, collector's edition will definitely be like Friday, like evening, probably. As far as when that will come in. That's what you're asking there. You always get yours a day early. That only happened once for me. And that was, well, for us, actually, for me and John and Dustin. I think we all got our collector's edition one day before Resident Evil 3 came out. But obviously that was when the world was going to shit and, you know, things probably just happened and that was like a lucky coincidence. But for Village and Resident Evil 2, when I got those collector's editions, I always got them the day of. So I never anticipated the drop early, but, you know, I know it can happen. So, yeah. I know. I wish they still did the deluxe physical like RE2. Woo! Got lucky. Woo! I'll take it. I'll take it. I was gonna turn around and be an asshole. Like that. Here we are. One and done. How are you doing the 24-hour stream? What do you mean, how am I doing it? Like when and how? Well, I mean, I'm going to try to be coming on here Thursday. And just play, you know, straight through. Stay tuned for details, though, obviously, because I have to just figure out how next week goes. Got to take it a day at a time at this point. You can get the regular version from Best Buy with free DLC. Deluxe comes with it. Well, they have the Deluxe gets the Steelbook at Best Buy. I think this game will be remade again. Just a matter of time. Jill serenaded everyone with the Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, I know. I know some people are for leaving one alone, you know, like this, you know. You tank. You fucking tank. Something I wonder is how Brad joined the police force, knowing that he was that scared. Yeah, I know what you mean. And he says, of course, being scared in a situation is natural, but he was already known as a chicken heart before. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, you know, he had to have some kind of redeeming quality for it. The mansion feels cramped for the over-the-shoulder camera. You know. Oh. Callie's happy to saw it. Really? That's awesome. Callie's playing in Hogwarts and just saw a cat, so she's excited. What's up? What's going on? I love the Resident Evil Remastered. One of my favorites besides RE2. What's up, George? Yeah, it's still my favorite. What's up, Jesse? Says RE2 and 3 need their respective tank controls, fixed camera angles, remakes. Absolutely. I mean, I would always like to see them in fixed camera angles, you know. John's in the chat. He says the mansion could work over the shoulder, no problem. All they need to do is widen the hallways a bit, close the narrow feeling. Also, they could play to the game's uniqueness, making enemies harder to avoid. Yeah, and having Crimson Heads come back, I think. Everyone is streaming RE today. Yeah, I mean, it's time. Try to break through the algorithm here. Get some new people in here. We got 107 people in here, which is cool. But only 84 likes. So we do got to get those likes up. The fuck? The fuck we doing? Chat room. I think they'll get around to all the mainline games. Don't know about 6, but who knows. It's a perfect remake, though. I agree, Dr. Evil. Infinite Shotgun and RE4 are the best for blowing up zombies. Blowing zombies' faces. Yeah, the headshots in RE4 Remake are still very satisfying. Which is really cool. Dragon Wolf thinks that Brad did the smart thing. Until he found a safer position to save the others. Well, I mean, you know, he did come back and, you know, I guess that he did try to redeem himself there, so. Favorite version of Mercenaries? It's a good question. I love the original, Operation Mad Jackal, but I also really like 4 and 5. I want to do small. I want to do small on the right, I think. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think 5 and 6 will definitely, I mean, happen. I mean, I think it's just a matter of time, but again, how they approach it is just, you know, how they approach it, you know what I mean? It's also one of those things, like, I know a lot of people, you know, don't they don't want to see, you know, the 6 game done again, but it's still something they can do and fix. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I didn't mean to back out of that. Come on. keep clicking no when I don't want to back out of it. There we go. There we go, chat room. I know Code Veronica needs a remake too. You know, it's getting there. You never know. You never know where they will go. Depends on how they approach that shit. What's up, Darnizzler? Release it in parts. Yeah, or just shorten 6 altogether. You know? Didn't need to be that long. Play the original Director's Cut 96s, George. Grew up playing these games. Big fan of the survival horror. That's awesome, man. That is killer. It's almost time for Father Ted. Let's go do this snake. Outbreak would be killer, or just a new concept on that. Yeah, if Code Veronica becomes Rev 3. Yeah, if they just end up making that the spin-off game to continue that series. I would like them to make Rev 3, though, something else, like, in all honesty, if they did do something like that. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if they made it Code Veronica, but I also like the fact that Rev is kind of on its own path, but it still kind of connects, so maybe if they did that, they would bring in another spin-off RE series that's continuing, which would be cool, you know? Yeah, some kind of Outbreak game, you know? I think a lot of people are asking for that. Just some kind of Raccoon City co-op survival. I don't know if you saw, John, but Operation Raccoon City is like $4 digital or something. I just got it. Like, fuck it, you know? RWK was like, shit, it runs in 60 frames. I was like, hell yeah, man. For $4, like... I think we talked about that, John, already, the sale. But regardless, RE's on a great sale. So, if you didn't grab some of the RE titles, they're all on a good deal and bundle on both PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, exactly. And Rev 2 really had a lot of weight on its shoulders because it was the in-between before they started to get that RE engine, and even though it, you know, you could tell it was on a little bit of a minimal budget, it still really tried, you know? Yeah, I just got around to looking at the sales myself the other night, and I was like, yeah, I'll just get Operation Raccoon City again. So I also got it on the S, too. I think they'll still include Alfred. And now we have the snake. Cut out the Claire booty scene. Yeah, you know. Can't stop the Claire booty. Yeah, I think the New Zealand trick does work for most of the Xbox and PlayStation. Making a New Zealand account and stuff like that. I'm not doing all that, but if people want to do that, that's cool. Yeah, the randomizers I know are really cool. I want to do them on the Source Next. I have the Source Next installed for the 2 and 3. I just have to get the files. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, the installation, so I got to look up how to do it. But I like to do more randomizers. A lot of it would be, you know, for comedic relief at that point. And it's done. I had Chris tell Leon and my sister from the Stars room. Yeah, that's something I would like to do. Extra Primal. Yeah, I didn't jump on that beta, but. Yeah, there's a randomizer for RE1. I did the remake randomizer once on this channel. Just for fun. You get screwed no matter what, yeah. I did see Scream 6. I did, Darnizzler. I just thought it was okay. I liked it more than 5, but it just, I don't know. Don't really know if, like, it doesn't have that, like, I like some of the scenes, too. I thought some of it was effective. It just doesn't really have that, like, rewatch factor that I like about the first 3, you know? But if people like it, that's cool. I know it was getting pretty decent reviews, which is cool. Again, it's fine. I know some people like their... Screams are always cool because it's a whodunit, so it makes it refreshing each time to, like, okay, who's going to be the killer? I like that Scream 6 had a lot of Scream 2 references as well. So that was really dope. Yeah, kind of beating a dead horse at this point. But... And no Nev, that kind of sucks, you know. That goes without saying. I do like the new actors. I do think they're pretty good. They hold it down, you know, as much as they can. But, yeah. R.I.P. Forrest. Yeah, the Infinite Rocket Launcher is awesome. Yeah, when it gets that far into the franchise, it's hard to have the 6th one be one that you would like to go back to. Yeah, definitely. And I'm sure they'll get Sydney for the next one. They'll pay her money, you know. They'll give her that payday that she wanted, and that's fine. Like, try to do something. Yeah, New Nightmare on Elm Street. They've just been sleeping on that for too long. Robert Englund's just getting older, you know, and it's like, fuck, man, missing out on these opportunities. I don't like it. I don't like it. Forrest just gave up. Notice Simmons and Lady D's transform into something insane. Simmons transfers into a dinosaur, and Lady transfers into a dragon. Yeah. 2 lame transformations, in my opinion. Liquor Sandwich is back. Well, if you don't run into Barry in the insect room, that's how you get Barry to show up somewhere else. It's time for Father Ted, Crimson Head. Time again. Take care, John. You have a good one. It kind of did end on a cliffhanger in a way, but... Your guys' review of a village is hilarious. Just show his face. They should have though. I mean, I think they should have. Even in the cutscenes in the DLC, they still didn't do that. And it's like, dude, come on. Really? Love this track as well. So soothing. One movie left. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They probably. I know they greenlit the next one. I'm sure. So they're probably just gonna keep it rolling. Go through it anyway because we don't care. Kevin Bacon wasn't Freddy. What the fuck? Robert Englund was Freddy. Jackie Earle Haley was him in the shitty remake. Kevin Bacon as Freddy. That'd be funny. Oh, he's saying he could pull it off. Oh, I thought you said he was Freddy. I'd be like, what? He wasn't Freddy. I don't know. Him as Freddy? I don't know. That might be a hard pass for me. I don't hate Kevin Bacon, but it's just, it's so hard to try to fill in those shoes after Robert Englund. And it's like, I know if they got Robert Englund nowadays, they would have to have him, like, you know, maybe do the voice and maybe have close-ups only and maybe have someone else, you know, fill in, but... I mean, anything will go on forever, as long as it makes money, right? George still does funny. Yes, Kevin Bacon's in the first Friday 13th. Gets the arrow through the neck. It's Father Ted time. It is really hard to top what Robert Englund did, you know? Very challenging indeed. Yeah. Oh shit! Assault shotgun OP. Is he done? Nope. Now he's done. Father Ted is done. Ah, there you are. All right. Yeah, Ethan is like the neighbor from Home Improvement. Can't see his face, no matter what. Actually, I can go through the little shortcut. The crow's just sitting there. Lovely. Lovely. I just remember, like, when I first did my Let's Play for this game back in, like, 2011, it was just, like, it just took so long for me to get the game done. Because it was, like, just back then you had to, you know, minimalize your minutes, and you couldn't put, like, you know, you couldn't make long videos. It just took forever to get a playthrough out. And you're editing everything, and it's all, like, separate audio tracks and videos. Like, it's just crazy. That's a good question, Quinn Grimm. My favorite cover art for the original Resident Evil 4, it's got to be the GameCube cover. There's something about that purple, or not purple, it's like the pinkish, like, black color scheme that it has. I just love that cover with the cemetery. Your favorite's the PS2. That's a good one. That's a good one. But I would have to go with the original GameCube. That's definitely got to be my favorite. It's got to be. All right. Hockey fans, is this and Code Veronica always thought were the longest when I was younger? Yeah, Code Veronica definitely has this beat as far as the length. But, yeah, it definitely, when you're not very up to speed on the game, it definitely becomes a challenge. Thank you, Brandon, for becoming a S.T.A.R.S member yet again. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Indica Hybrid. What's up, some sweet trim?
Somebody respond!
Somebody respond, I'm an asshole. Periphery new album? I have not yet. I'm gonna have to check that out on my YouTube Music. You're good, Brandon. UK PlayStation 2 RE4 cover is creepy with the red chainsaw. Yeah, Phil Sinclair, you're right. I always love that. I love the UK cover. Are you gonna do one last playthrough of the OGO before the remake? Stream or on stream? Probably on stream. I definitely might. That's what I might do. Maybe the Wednesday, I think. I feel like that might work out. But I don't know if I should just do like a normal run or a randomizer. Maybe a randomizer. Again, all professional. Sorry for the yawn. What if Lisa took the walkie-talkie and said, I'll respond? Yeah, she just goes, ugh. Now I gotta grab the crest so we can get our magnum. Hurry up before Lisa Trevor gets home. Give me... Where'd I put it? There it is. I'll put this up for the health. I'd say do a vanilla run and take it in with untainted eyes before the remake. That's definitely a good way to put it. Maybe I could just do like, 'cause I think the last time I did that was, when was the last time I did a normal run? I think it was just when the HD project came out, and, yeah, I think I just did the HD project, and then I did HD project randomizer and stuff, so I might just do like a run on the HD. The new, and improved version of that. I think I installed that last time, so I'm sure I think it's the updated version. Version 2 of the HD, or whatever number it is. I think Salazar will hack the transmission again. It's Lisa. He's coming up. Lisa's snapping, guys. Yes, for now, Diamond Rattler. For now, that's the plan. Which ending is better, Chris or Jill? I mean, they're all pretty much the same, depending on the ending you get, obviously, because there's like the good and the bad endings for each playthrough. But I always like Jill and Chris, or on Jill's end. I like Jill, Chris, Barry. But both endings are canon to one. But there isn't an ending where all of them escape, so technically none of them are canon, but because in Jill's campaign there is no Rebecca, and in Chris's campaign there's no Barry, so... They added a pro mode for separate ways, and Sadler is borderline impossible. Ooh, man. That might be something to check out. Well, then I guess I have to get the new update then if they added that. Top best 3 Resident Evils. Yeah, for me, my top 3 are definitely, shit. RE3 original, RE2 original, and then remake, I would say. That might match the video I did, I think. Things always bounce around. This is how you get the Magnum. Yeah, Rev 1 talks about Jill's being canon. And Rebecca never made it to the mansion. Yeah, it's just... Again, it's just the inconsistencies in the writing. That just happens. So it just is what it is at that point. But if they remake 1, then I'm sure they'll maybe try to fix some of that stuff. AI upscale mod that makes the backgrounds look almost as good as Zero Remaster. Highly recommend it. Yeah, it's probably something I should have looked into before doing this, but I'm doing this on the Xbox just to keep it simple. But that's something cool to look into. That's why a lot of people want that trilogy to be released on modern stuff, including Steam, so people can play the OGs in some kind of way. This is Brad. I left you. Of course he's up on the stairs. Of course he is. Well, yeah, top 3. Well, let's do it, Joe. It's all good. We got some people listing their top 3. George says 1 RE1, 2 RE2, and 3 RE4. My top 3. That's from George. But Joe said his is 1 remake, 2 RE2 original 3 and 4. Yeah, what's everyone's tops in the chat? That'll be a community question. Alright, so back here. This is the brand new Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream. I want to shout out Frank, who actually tracked this down when we were hanging out at Perry's, because he was able to get it first. And now I think the official launch is out, so now it's everywhere, at Wawa included, and here we go. Darnizzler got the 3-day weekend. That's awesome, man. Frankie says RE2 Remake's his favorite. Rationalific says we do really need an RE1 remake, he says, along with the lines of the others at this point, and of course Code Veronica. I agree. Don Rattler says 342. Ty says good details. I love this game, and Chris isn't running. He has the handgun up, then when he runs it's lowered, and then Jill's the other way around. Still gun down, run, gun up. Yeah, little details like that are cool. Frankie does not like RE7. It's garbage tier. Quinn says RE Rev 1, RE2 Remake, and 5. Damn, okay. What's up, Bass? I'm having a good time. Damn, the Dr. Pepper's good. Some good Dr. Pepper. CVS in Clementon is the only place I found one by us. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it was, dude, honestly, it seemed like non-existent when it came out. And then now I think, like, convenience stores like Wawa are starting to get them. Joe says, I like RE7 personally. I prefer it over Village. Me too. Me too. Dr. Evil says, 1, his favorite is RE2 Original. Second's remake of the first game. And RE3 Original. It's a great top 3. ACR says CV, R3, and R4. There you go. Like all the variety of lists that we're getting. I can't replay R7 often because of the unskippable cutscenes. It's a major detriment that keeps me from liking the game. Yeah, that is a little annoying. Especially when I was playing it on Madhouse. I was like, ugh, I can't skip any of this stuff. It was so annoying. Gonzu says, my favorite's RE6, said no one ever. Yeah. Said no one. Missouri says RE3 Nemesis. Sweet Trim says Outbreak 7 and 1 remake top 3. There you go. Let's get our save down in here as well. I'll put away the Magnum for now. Gotta refill the canister. Where did I put that? Here. And then global saturation, says Brandon. RE3 just looks good and I like Jill, but I don't like the game setup. Oh, the OG3? Chris campaign in 6 is the best fight me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eric says we got it with respect to 4, gotta go with Village, Remake 2, and 3 Classic. That's what Eric says. Ty says top 5 RE2 OG, 3 OG, 1 remake, 4 OG, 2 remake. There you go. Yeah, I think I've come around more to RE7 through the years, for sure. And I do like it more than Village, you know. But to each their own. Some people just don't like the first-person stuff in general. That's why I think it's cool that it's, you know, a franchise that's 27 years old. There's a bunch of various opinions, you know. All right, so I'm going to put that there. The crank I don't think we need right now, so I'm going to put that away. Yeah, 30 years would be great to not only remake this again, but to, you know, put out some kind of collection. I agree. Selection is always across a subjective taste. Great to see some other choices, says ACR. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Gonzi wants the Leon and Ashley sandwich right now! Now, god damn it, now! We got the spooters here. Try to poison my ass. Yeah, fuck you. And fuzzy spiders. For me, it's not just a challenge or gameplay, but the atmosphere and horror is what wins me over for a Resident Evil game. Yeah, everybody likes their different flavors for sure. And that's why a lot of people did like... Yeah, exactly. And to your point, George, that's why a lot of people like the fact that Village had a third-person mode, you know? It gave people the option to play it in that... And it played good. You know, I played it when it came out, the Gold Edition, and it was cool. You know, it was cool to see that as an option, obviously. RJJ, R82 with the $5 says, hey, Ant, what time are you planning to start streaming Friday for the RE4 Remake? RE1 Remake 2 and 3 are my top 3. There you go. Well, I'm going to try to do it on the Thursday, maybe Thursday night into the Friday. You know, that's the plan. But I don't know what time yet on Thursday. I guess it just depends on what happens this week, and we'll see what happens. So I'm going to try to have an announcement video go out for you guys so you know. And I'm sorry that it's more... I had to make last-minute changes because I didn't get the game early, you know? So I don't have, like, a definitive answer just yet. Obviously that, you know, was me just trying to kind of restructure it, but it is happening. It's probably going to start Thursday night into Friday. Like, that's probably what it's going, or Thursday afternoon into Friday afternoon. So, but I will make the event, and when I know, you guys will know, and I will make a video, and we'll do all that stuff. The Chris and Leon sandwich would be hefty. Says Brandon. Dr. Eels says, I'm not a fan of first-person view in RE games, but I like 7. It was closer to the original. Yeah, it kind of brought it down. Because 6 was too much action, you know what I mean? So it brought it down to the horror. But yeah, it definitely took influence from Texas Chainsaw directly. Azura says, definitely Code Veronica. And 1 remake, as a close to Nemesis, being my favorite. Core Lar says 1 RE4 original, RE1 remake for 2, 3 RE3 original, 4 is RE2, and then 5 is RE5. Hockey Fan says that I enjoyed Village more than third person, but I do enjoy 7 more as a game up until the ship portion. I agree, Hockey Fan. That ship portion is rough on 7. Brian says, hi, Aunt, a lot of reviews for RE4 are out, but I'm waiting for your playthrough and getting the other games soon. Well, I appreciate you guys, you know, hanging out. I know there's a lot of Resident Evil coverage and people that you could be watching, and you're hanging out with me, so I appreciate that. Yeah, motion sickness definitely happened for me on the RE7, for sure, more than the Oculus VR, but it still happens. I got to take my time when I play VR, do it in like sessions, you know. When I stream it, I do it in like couple hour increments, you know. It just makes sense, you know. I enjoyed 4, but it left me feeling wanting more, says Eric. I think 4 Remake might change that. Yeah, it might for a lot of people. Top 5 characters? Damn, that's a good question, Ty. For me, it would be Chris... Or, I'm sorry, Jill, Chris... Jill, Chris... I would say Jill, Chris... Wesker... Because you just have to have Wesker in there. Leon. And Claire. I feel like it's a solid, you know, solid list. I just love Wesker so much as a villain. So he's like on my top there. I know, Stevie Mac. I know. And unfortunately, we had to deal with a bunch of shit, and a lot of them are idiots, too. And they fail to realize, you know, it's like people just want genuine stuff, man. Nice, got the 5 on the official site. It's so funny. You know, it's funny, my buddy Joe, shout out to Joe, he works at Best Buy, and he says that they have so many PS5s, they don't know where to put them. Like, they have so many PS5s in stock. So, yeah, it's safe to say that the 5s are back in town, as they have been recently. But, what? How did that not get them? Whatever. That's cool you got yours, though. Yeah, injecting more horror, I think Dr. Evil, that definitely that helps a lot. I think the RE engine helps that a lot, you know. So I think there's a lot that goes into like what's going to make this RE4 have more of that like grit and horror. And I think a lot of that is, you know, due to the RE engine, which has been a great era for Resident Evil on this engine, and obviously there are other games that run on it. But it's definitely being used to its full advantage. And they never fail to, you know, improve with each game, you know. Yeah, it's reassuring for sure. I haven't paid attention to much reviews, though, to be honest. I mean, you guys are telling me, you know, the response, and that's cool, but I've just been kind of, like, off in my own world. Just kind of trying to figure out how I can approach the game and trying to block out the outside noise, if that makes sense. I'm happy it's getting, you know, reviews, but I kind of want to go in, but just going in, you know, with just how I feel about it and what I know so far, because I didn't look up anything, I didn't watch any videos, so. Your right hand comes off? Hell yeah. Heard there's a pretty crazy restrictions from Capcom for reviews. Yeah, I mean there was, and it's so fucking funny because even the people that did it couldn't do it right. The people that got it. Fucking losers. I'm a loser too. I didn't even get one, but... Ty's just fucking around now. He says, my top 5's Derek Simmons, Ark Thompson, the cop from RE7, Helena's sister in RE6, and probably the Ganado Don Jose of RE4. Yeah, you know who my favorite character is? Spencer's dead bodyguards in Resident Evil Lost in Nightmares. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil character of all time. Yeah, and they did the same thing with Stevie Mac with, like, you know, they're like, oh, we saw people were complaining that it was too hard. It's like, why? Is that why you loosened up on Village? Like, why'd you do that? Lucius says, do you think RE4 will outsell 7 in Village? Because if so, RE9 could be in that direction, the style of Remake. Yeah, I mean, I think it has the potential to sell like hotcakes, you know? Didn't read the fine print, losers. That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, when I got Village early, or the DLC early, I read that, you know, embargo, and I followed that shit to the fucking T, you know? I had some fucking jerkweed. Yeah, Ada, man, would probably be up there, too. If I had to swap out one, and I could do, like, Wesker and put Ada in there, too. Ada, honestly, is one of my favorites. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, I think it's going to be fun. You know, I do like the fact that we are getting some more horror multiplayer stuff. I know it's coming to Game Pass day one, which is also really cool. You know, so I'm excited. I did like the Friday the 13th game. I know people gave it shit, and I know it did kind of get snubbed because of the lawsuit. But when it was updated and they fixed the bugs, I mean, it played awesome. And I had some really great times on that, and I would like to do the same on Texas Chainsaw, so... Scarier the better, yeah. RE7 wasn't even scary, especially once you figure out the limited stalkers are. Yeah, I mean, once you get it down, it's less effective, you know, once you know everything. But I am happy that RE7 brought it down a level. You know what I mean? It brought it back to this grounded horror that it needed, even though it was blatantly taking from Texas Chainsaw. Friday was fun, man. What was Friday? I don't even know what day it is. I mean, I know today's Saturday, but... Buenas noches, LTRE. ¿Cómo está? What's up, Resident Evil 4 Moto HD 2007 Remake Original Gameplay? Welcome. You're the dude who played Wesker in the Netflix show passed away? Yeah, and he was in John Wick, man. That's terrible. Oh, Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're talking horror games, and I should have picked that up. I should have picked up on that right away, but I'm just like, I'm all over the place here. Yeah, Friday the 13th was fun. It was fun. It just should have had crossplay from the jump. And the Evil Dead game was fun, and that had crossplay from the jump. So that was really cool. But you need to have You need to have a, you know, crossplay from the start nowadays. We'll use the control room key. Halloween game where you control Michael Myers and knife some characters. That'd be cool. Me and Perry always talk about a Dream Warriors game where you can pick, you know, whatever Dream Warrior you want, and, you know, Freddy can morph the Nightmare and stuff like that.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure
Pressure
detected.
detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Here's a dude that Gerard Butler screamed at in Sparta and kicked him. Oh, yeah.
Reaching 30% of
Forgot
pressure
about that.
threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Immediately. What's up, horror game enthusiast? Some more health. Got these sharks the hell out of here. Get out of here. Sorry if I'm not speaking Spanish. Perfect for Mondo. But happy to see you're in here enjoying it. Yeah, Peter was a part of Capcom's team, yeah, but not anymore. I'm so late to the stream. Well, it's late over there, Christine, but thanks for coming here anyway. Even though it's late. Thank you for being a member. Still coming in strong for the stream. I think they got rid of Peter right after Village. Right before Village, I think, came out. Or was it before 4 Remake came out? Something like that. Nothing like old school RE games, exactly. Always great jumping on here and playing it for you guys and enjoying the nostalgia trip that is all of these older titles that are my favorites. And that is one fried shark, chat room. What's the best RE game and why? Is it Survivor? It's not. It might be Survivor if you know, had enough to drink. Maybe. Didn't get notification, booted YouTube. I know, that happens a lot. Even though people hit the bell, it doesn't do shit. So, Madhouse and RE7, it was very challenging. I like to challenge myself in playing video games since the 80s, man. Yeah, that's cool, man. I did my first Madhouse playthrough here on the stream, actually, this past year. And I lost a glass desk in the process, if anybody knows. If anybody was there for that, my desk exploded behind me as I was playing. I told Mia to go fuck herself and that I wasn't going to save her. And then she fucking blew up my desk next to me, like over here. It was like right over here, in this direction. I cut the clip and I highlighted it, but it's on there. But yeah, Madhouse costed me a desk, and it was worth it. That was like the scariest thing that ever happened on stream. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I agree, Christine. Probably the best one. It is the best one right now. Yeah, it was wild. It was a wild ride, chat room, doing Madhouse. Now every time I do a hard mode, you know, I kind of pause the game and I look around like, is fucking Mr. X, is his spirit around? Is Mia gonna, you know, have the monitor explode in my face? What's next? You know? But, thankfully no one got hurt, and thankfully the cats weren't around when that happened, too, which is rare, because they're always kind of around, but I'm very thankful they weren't around, and I had to make sure all the glass was picked up. It was a whole fucking thing. Oh, you bees. Not the bees! Nicolas Cage warned us! Eric says, here's a question, Anthony. What would the government do to survivors like S.T.A.R.S and Claire? Force them into service like Leon, or lock them up and cover up everything? Well, there would probably have to be some kind of arrangement with them, you know what I mean? And I like the fact that, you know, Leon, that's kind of what happened to Leon. So it's like what would happen to someone like Claire? Like, what would they say, you know? The clip is called Desk Breaks, like, while live on stream. I think it's like in, it's not in any kind of playlist, but it's a little bit further back. It was a few months ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. I mean, animals are family. I agree. It's I'll post the clip in the chat here in a second for you guys to see that. What's the deal with the DLC for 4? You heard about that? You already said don't waste your time with just me. What's that? First got this on GameCube. That's how old I am. Yeah, I got it on GameCube as well. Well, the DLC for 4 RWK is apparently going to be separate ways, and then I'm sure Mercenaries will be along with that for free, but separate ways will cost money. Unfortunately, that's how it is. I mean, I think it should be included, but, you know, it's 2023, and unfortunately, people are used to that now. Suspect 13, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in here. Good to see you. I should probably hit up the save room before I go in here with what I have. I mean, I probably could take on the plant with the shotgun, but I feel like the grenade launcher is time. I actually bought the GameCube for this game when it was released. The files... Or time flies, sorry. Time flies when you enjoy RE. It does. It really does. Krypton Gaming, what's up? 6 days left. Let's go. Yes, we are right there. Celebrating by playing some remakes. I would like to stream RE2 Remake and 3 Remake before 4, so that is the plan. It's not all going to be a today stream, but... Yeah, it's not $70, that's for sure. Ain't $70. Well, we'd want to save the Magnum because we got those hunters to deal with, which are a fucking pain in the ass in this mode. So, alright. Alright, gotta save again, because better safe than sorry. We got nothing to prove, chat room. Got the GameCube. Got the good old GameCube. Alright, throw this in the box. Then we gotta do the naked lady puzzle. But 1 second. There you go, liquor sandwich. Yeah, I don't mind paying for it as long as it's heavily expanded. That's a great comment to that. I saw a YouTube video of the doctor watching a video of RE4 and the deaths and the injuries, and he shares his opinions of what would happen. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, crossplay from the start. Quinn Grimm says, I was playing RE4 on Dolphin on my Series X, and the lighting is just better than the Xbox One and PS4 version. Yeah, man. I mean, I love the HD project. I love what they did with that. I think that's one of the best things that they ever did. You know, put so much time into that and to release it for free for fans. I mean, that's dedication right there. And I'm happy because yeah, like the textures and graphics still suffered when it was on PC. Very similar to the Xbox and PlayStation, you know, editions that just didn't really look great. You know, they were HD, but it was like, you know, very, very loose. And then when you play the HD collection, or not the HD collection, but like the HD mod, you're like, fuck. I'm also planning on getting RE2 and 3 Remake done before 4. There you go. Hell yeah. Christine says, still got the cube somewhere in a cupboard. Didn't want to get rid of it. Don't. I mean, they go for some money, Christine. And you should hang on to it. Hang on to the baby. Hang on to that baby. All the retro stuff's going up. It has been, but yeah, don't get rid of that stuff. Oh wait, what is this, battery pack? Nope. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I think, what is it? I think the two games right now, I think 2 and 3 Remake are like 13 to 14 bucks in a bundle right now on PlayStation and Xbox. So yeah, not bad. And obviously you get the, you know, current gen upgrades with them, so. All right, naked lady time. It's got a little backwards, but it's fine. Selling pair yesterday, some more on a Best Buy recycled N64, GameCube, and Xbox. The dude said are worth a few bucks. Oh man, oh yeah, dude, that's. Did they leave them in the doorway, or did they actually bring them? Did they pay the recycling fee or whatever the hell they charge? Or I don't even know what Best Buy does nowadays. Only worth a few bucks. Yeah, fucking right. Collector's edition. Apparently, it's still coming, according to GameStop. It did get confirmed. Don't know if it's gonna make it here, so I guess we'll see. You guys might see it live unboxing on the 24-hour stream. So. Well, hello there. What's up, Dwayne? Johnson in the house. Ah, that's rubbish. Should have brought more healing.
favorite SNS game or games. Steve, I'd ask Steve about that. Plant 42. And we got the other mansion key. Ex-girl made me get rid of my Xbox. Still makes me cringe to think about it to this day. Psh. The OG Xbox? Yeah, man, they're going up in price. The OG Xbox. Shout out to Perry. He modded mine with the Insignia mod so we can actually go online. And he brought back to life my old original Xbox, my childhood Xbox that I never thought I would see again with my old saves. So, yeah, talk about memories unlocked. You know, people say that. Memory unlocked, right? That's a fucking trip when you get a console rocking that you never thought you'd see again.
Wesker.
They brought them in and left them at the door. Best Buy only charges for TV and monitors. Kicking myself because I wanted the N64. Damn.
It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Christine likes,
I understand. Anyway, it's
most
good
nostalgic
that
is Mario All-Stars, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Country 2. Spent so many hours playing those. That's a great list.
Yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
My dad says the same thing, George. He's like, GameStop's still around?
Standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms.
I'm still a traitor,
Jill.
Jill.
Because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to.
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back.
I
to
am
the
the
other
master of
mansion.
unlocking, Wesker. Talking to me like I can't unlock doors and shit. Probably have to say DK Country 2, says Dr. Evil. But there was a ton of awesome games. Yeah, Zombie Ate My Neighbors was another great one I loved. And now we have to deal with the worst part of Remake, the Hunters. They are a bunch of savages, chat room. But we gotta be prepared. And they can one-hit you and all that stuff. So yeah, they are... That's why saving in this is like... Now it becomes more of an essential piece. Let's do this here. Just reload this. Not going to use this though. We'll retire the grenade launcher for now. Jill, any chance you could put in a good word with Rebecca for me? Wesker, probably, yeah. Dwayne says, just got home from the Batman Live Orchestra event, and it was amazing. Now watching LTRE, play RE1 Remake, and have a great Saturday so far. That's awesome, man. That sounds fucking killer. A Batman orchestra event? That sounds fucking awesome.
That's a jam-packed Saturday if I ever heard one, so that's dope, man. I'm happy you're having a good time. Love the Save Room theme. Survived the Twitch, I agree. This theme is amazing. I am going to do Colt Python with the Magnum rounds. And then I will try to save the first save room, which I usually can get in one piece, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, the RE3 Remake Hunters too, which were cool to see come back, but they don't play around. They don't play around in anything. Oh yeah, Turtles in Time, that's one of my favorites. I love Turtles in Time. Lost the PS2 memory card I had in 04 to 09 with all my files. I still miss it. Yeah, man. I know we've all kind of lost our, you know, our precious, you know, things when we were growing up, you know what I mean? Like there's some stuff that you missed or misplaced or you wish you had. I think we all have stuff like that. Best RE save room theme, probably the save room theme in this game, or in the original is probably my favorite save room theme, next to OG2 and OG3. So if you're gonna happen to be off work, hell yeah, guys. Love seeing you guys just hanging out on your off day chilling. Got over a drive home for my sister's wedding. I got the LTRE crew to keep me company. There you go, man. There you go. Ah, yes. The batteries. 1 second. All right. Well, you know. Well, you can get the. I don't mind the battery switching, but if you get the Elite controller, that's the one that recharges. You know what I mean? So. No. No, it doesn't have the rechargeable controller, but. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have an option, right? PS5 controllers don't last that long either, so there's that. Because they you know, like to put lights and everything on the shit. Don't get me started with that PS4 light bar on the fucking controller. Let's see here. Still got my OG Xboxes, Darnizzler. PS2 and GameCube just set them up the other day. There you go, man. It's always cool to set them up for the throwback. Silent Hill was the second game I ever played. Yeah, Silent Hill was awesome. I love streaming that the other month. Playing that for you guys was awesome. OG save room theme makes me cry. A lot of memories of my childhood. Yeah, man, music's powerful, right? It's powerful like that. Music and memories and all of the above. Ah! Get off. I gotta deal with the hunters. I don't want to deal with you, too. Dwayne says, well, I was so happy before that as Ireland beat England in the Rugby 6 Cup. So there was a screening the Batman film, and for the music, there was a live orchestra playing. Oh, as the film. That's so cool. That's really unique event. That is a really cool thing. And look at that. We got some more items from our boy Barry. Pick that up, Jill. Thank you. Love a remake of Dino Crisis for sure. Christine says, I'm off work too. Weekend off, couple of beers and LTRE. Slice of fried gold. How's that for a slice of fried gold? Hell yeah. That's awesome, guys. I'm happy you are hanging out, and hopefully you guys are off for RE4 and the 24-hour stream. Probably going to start sometime Thursday into Friday. So I'm going to try to figure out more details as the beginning of next week shows up. And thanks for bearing with me. Like I said, this week didn't necessarily go as planned. We will try our best to prevail. Traffic stops and LTRE. Woo! What's up, Big Tan? Where the fuck is he? Or did I get him? Yeah, we got 2 of them. Fuck yeah. I didn't waste ammo either. What time? That's what I don't know yet. And I wish I could tell you guys a time. This is the problem when I, can't get certain things early and mapped out. But maybe Thursday afternoon, maybe Thursday night. Just bear with me and I'll try to get that lock and key for you guys. It's the biggest event to close out RE4, and I can't even give you guys a proper time. And it's not on me. It's just things didn't work out. But I'm not going to keep harping on that. I had to kind of change the plans accordingly. You guys know if you were in the stream the other day. Probably do original outfits first. 12 hours. Starting Thursday. Damn, man. Yeah, you guys are going to be working. Some of you guys. I just beat an ultimate lag switcher in Marvel vs. Capcom. It was carried by Jill. She's great in that. Gonna start streaming for Friday night after work. Sweet, man. Dr. Evil's got 5 days off for RE4, but I'll spend a lot of the time playing, so I don't know how much I'll be in the chat, but I always try to watch some of your streams when I can. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know a lot of people are obviously going to try to play it for themselves, or they play it along with the stream, but it's all good. It's just always an event to celebrate the launch. Bro, you're the only person I'm going to watch, even if it's Sunday. I don't give a fuck, says RWK. Well, I appreciate that, seriously. Again, I always say this, but there's so many content creators out there, even like non-RE survival horror content creators. Everyone and their mother is going to be playing RE4. So the fact that that people show up to the stream is really going to mean a lot to me, so I appreciate that, because it's like RE4 is so big, and the non-horror channels will be on it as well, so it's going to be harder to break through with the stream. So obviously anybody that comes by, even if you just drop a like and you don't, stick around, that's fine. But please, 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 please enter the giveaway. In my announcement video for the stream, I'm also going to give you the details for the giveaway. I will be giving away a free Resident Evil 4 Remake Collector's Edition, and it's going to be, for anybody who, obviously submits to the email and stuff like that, and I'll have people probably answer a Resident Evil question to submit, and that's all you pretty much have to do. But I'm going to put that all in a video, so you guys know what's going on, and hopefully you guys at least come out for that. And if whether you got your stuff canceled or you just never got a chance to order the RE4 Collector's Edition, might as well try. Appreciate that, Rationalific. First one I've been to, they're going to travel to all countries to do it. I've seen the review scores for RE4 and all 10 out. Yeah, man. All 10 out of 10. I haven't seen, you guys are saying that. I've heard, good things, obviously, but I haven't watched anything. I've kind of just been in the darkness. I'm in a situation where I can't play, but want to, but want to tune in so much. That's fine. You have the best RE channel, Anthony. Appreciate the chance to talk RE with the great chat room as well. Well, thanks, man. That means a lot. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I think that's really why a lot of people like to come back, is the community and the the non-toxic chat room that I try to keep in here. You know what I mean? Like, I never really have a problem. It's always just random people that, you know, that aren't part of us that cause problems, you know? Appreciate that, Christine. Work or no work, you'll be there. Cool deal, Krypton Gaming. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I think because the streaming embargo is lifted on Thursday, that's why there's going to be everybody and their mums packing around here. Like who? Farmers. And who else? Farmers' mums. Little Hot Fuzz reference. Sticking around because you've seen Grounded. Some RE YouTubers feel like they are sole voice of the fandom, and it means more. It means more to them than anyone else. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like we're all just genuine people, just trying to enjoy the franchise and have a good chat with each other, you know, about it. As of now, Blitch is not at the moment, but we'll see what will happen. You will be live on Thursday, although I got work, I will catch your stream. Yeah, that's the plan. Be Thursday into the Friday, 24 hours straight. George Trevor. Ah, you fucker. You didn't poison me, though. Oh, is it really gonna do this? I don't know anything about no skeletons. There are skeletons back there. It's not murder, it's ketchup. Take my car. Go back to London. Now I'm poisoned. Yeah, but there's no blue herbs down here? I thought there was. Live watch party for RE Afterlife to cap off the RE4 hype once you beat it. Oh no. Afterlife. That'd be fun to do for the members and Patreon, right? I think the blue herbs are in here. Yep. Ty says, I know I'll watch LTRE the most when it comes out. If I disappear once in a while, mostly because I'm checking out other channels, but I'll be here for most, and I watch RE3 Village and now RE4. Hell yeah, keep whatever traditions you like. I always like, you know, obviously playing RE when it comes out for 24 hours is just it's just a fun endeavor. So, and then you guys are here, so it makes it work. F-Work, a new RE game is coming out. Well, sort of new. Yeah, sort of new. We've unlocked it. We've unlocked it, chat room. Attempt to use the elevator. So, is there anything else I can do for you? No. This is something I'm gonna have to do myself. Point Break or Bad Boys 2? Which one do you prefer? No, I mean, which one do you want to watch first? You are pulling my leg. Jackie Boy says, we need Ari Challenger to rate your British accent when it's next time you're going to do videos of stream. I know, right? They really do. They should rate it, you know? Now that I've been there, I feel like I'm, I have to, you know, I have to brush up on my British accents. Damn it. That's alright. I'll just pick up the battery. I don't know how to get some people... I don't know how people get mad over video games these days. At the end of the day, it's a piece of plastic. Yeah, they're just games. Can you do that British accent again? Says Christine. Uh-oh. Now I'm getting ranked. I'm getting ranked by a British accent. Let me see here. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a line that I can use. Trying to think. Try to think of a good one. There's so many good ones in Hot Fuzz. There's so many good ones. Try to think. Ooh! Tasty. Now I can pick up the... Now I can pick up the grenade launcher. Let's see here. Would you rather watch the older live-action Ari movies or Welcome to Raccoon City? Probably the first 3 Anderson films I can take. There's one thing about your cottage. It's not ready. It's not ready. Point Break or Bad Boys 2? You are pulling my leg. We just sat through 3 hours of so-called acting, and the kiss was the only convincing part in it. It's 4 in the fucking morning! It's Saturday! No, it's not. It's fucking Sunday. And I gotta go to work in 4 fucking hours, because every other fucker in my fucking department is fucking ill. Now can you see why I'm so fucking angry? Fuck yeah! That's one of my favorite lines in that. Fuck yeah! Oh, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I gotta go back this way because I never unlocked the basement door. Which Resident Evil CGI film do I like the most? Damn it. I don't know. Probably the first one, Degeneration, like Vendetta. Maybe Death Island now, because Jill. Fuck it. I just went the wrong way. Good old Shaun of the Dead. Did I even get the, I did. Okay. I got the acid rounds. I did get the acid rounds. Oh no, please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Let me be! Wait, you can play on iPhone? I have an iPhone. The iPhone of death. Ah, we're back. Okay. Back. Back. Vendetta is the GOAT. Got the John Wick action scenes before John Wick was even made. That's true. I mean, the shooting and dodging on the rooftop is enough just to sell that movie. All right. Yeah, Vendetta was fun. Vendetta was also fun to see it in theaters, you know, because all the other CGs were like direct to video. So, like, that's why I'm happy they're doing another release for Death Island. Obviously, Infinite Darkness was on, you know, Netflix and stuff like that. But it's still fucking cool to see it in theaters. Let's do it before I save in here. Let's do the upstairs real quick and get that figured out. John Wick came out in 2014, Vendetta. Well, there you go. I forgot when the first John Wick even came out. Otherwise, I would have been like, wait. Finally get to see Jill and Leon interact and meet. It's gonna be a fucking killer. Depends on how angry we are. What's up, Ex Cathedra? Nice to see what is probably my favorite survival horror game of all time being streamed. Hell yeah, man. It's up there for me too, and it's always fun to go back and stream these games for you guys. What's up, David R? Hope you're doing well too, man. I think the yellow one, I'm trying to remember what goes where. Perfect. Saving again. Yeah, the excitement is building. What's up, Octavius? You're a little late, but not too bad. Not too bad. Has anyone seen the film based on Night at Freddy's with Nicolas Cage? Really strange. Oh yeah, Willy's Wonderland. Yeah, that's such a great movie. That's such a killer movie. Willy's Wonderland was fun. I had fun with it. Should grab maybe the blue one, right? And Nicolas Cage as Fu Manchu. I know you don't want to be here for the rest of your life. I enjoyed it, but it made me feel like I'd taken something trippy. Yeah, it is a little wacky. I love when he just like powers up from the soda. Like that's just his power up, you know? Like a punch soda or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Renfield. Yeah, that looks wild. Nicolas Cage is just it's fucking Dracula. So stupid. I mean, it's funny, but like, you know, it's Nicolas Cage. I mean, he's a character of a character, you know? It's like this is how you don't play RE1 Remake. Uh-oh, what did I do something wrong? I think I've had my fair share of RE1 Remake playthroughs where I'm not that terrible, but I have made mistakes, like how I'm about to with the Hunters. The one hit right there. bricks. That's why. We use the defense items. Oh, it's a reference to something else? Oh, yeah. I must have missed it, sorry. Sometimes I miss references you guys say, and it goes right over my head, and I'm like, why did I just fucking miss that? So, I don't know. I love seeing a Wicker Man with Nicolas Cage when he punches out the lady in the bear costume. Yeah, that's arguably one of the best scenes in cinema history. But I will say that compared to the original, the remake of Wicker Man does not cut it. Like, the original is so good. Has a lot of influence on RE4 as well. And we got Yawn Part 2. Part Deuce, baby. Oh no, not him. Brandon Lewis, no. Oh, what a prick. I'm trying to save my Magnum if I could. There we go. How far the LTRE fanbase would go for you? I come save you if you ever kidnapped or kill a rival YouTube. I mean, I know you guys would follow me to the end, so you guys, you know, I trust you guys. If you guys came a-looking, you'd start snapping heads, you know what I mean? Ah, man. I don't even know, Quinn Grimm. They would both die from being stupid. They wouldn't know how to take each other out. Could actually be an interesting live stream one day if this whole Resident Evil content dries up. Well, you know, there's always plenty of other survival horror stuff and, you know, other channel endeavors that I'm already, you know, obviously into with my film stuff too, and, you know, trying to do a third channel down the road soon. What's going on, Jackson Lee? I mean, it's the common theme Pesos and RE4, so, you know. And you pick 3 things that are unlimited of that one item, but the only downside is you're stuck on an island. What are they and why? 3 things that are unlimited of that one item. Stuck on an island, 3 things that are unlimited. Unlimited sushi. Unlimited fresh spring water. And I don't know. If I was on an island, I mean, I would have to have like a fucking. You only need sushi. I mean, that's all you need. I mean, sushi's amazing. With a bunch of wasabi, that's unnecessary. I'll definitely suplex a cultist for Anthony. No question about it, as Dr. Evil. Which RE gun is my favorite? Probably either the Red 9 or the Western Custom from RE3, a.k.a. the Skull Shaker in RE4 Remake. Brandon Lewis, that's a good one, right? I saw that. I saw that before you retracted it. I saw it! I'm just kidding. Also, Nick Apostolides is a solid Leon. Playing the VR new demo simultaneously really captured the classic essence. I love Nick Apostolides. I thought he was doing a good job. Really good job. Now we got the battery. Think of that third thing, Jack. I don't know. I mean, sushi and spring water is like all you need to live, right? So, I mean, for me. Sushi is one of my favorites. I'm going to be pissed if you can't upgrade the deluxe weapon. I feel like there should be room to upgrade them, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. That'd probably be a third option, yeah. Let's be honest. Alright, let's, so this, it's here. It's like, where's the last, because we gotta get the fucking, box, right? Ooh, Star Trek or Star Wars? I mean, I never got into Star Trek. I do like Star Wars, but even that I'm not like, I don't know everything on seen everything like most fans, but I would go with Star Wars just because I like some of the characters dynamic and stuff like that, and I like what I've seen of that. So Hockey Fan's got the right idea. Hockey Fan always has the right idea. My other answer would have been I need, Lateralis by Tool. If there was one album, like people always ask Desert Island albums, like that's probably got to be one of them. Take a drink of the D-Pep real quick. The strawberry and cream D-Pep, now at Wawa over here in South Jersey, and it's fucking delicious. Shout out to Dave in the chat. Whoa, my voice. Shout out to Dave in the chat. If I can talk. Yeah, I've never watched Star Trek, so I feel like I probably would like both. I just haven't seen it. The dome split. Time for the other jewelry box puzzle. All the pieces fall.
that. I feel like there we go. And then give me this. Yeah, there we go. It's always a little tricky puzzle. It changed into a key. Ooh. Big surprise. Not really. Just bring Danny Carey and watch him play drums on coconuts on 4 or 5 time signatures. That's awesome. Live orchestra of Star Wars. I always heard that they were awesome. How long do you think your podcast review of RE4 will be? And will anyone be joining you for the review? Probably. Liquor Sandwich. It'll probably be a long one. I'll have to see what happens. I've always loved both too, but yeah, recent Star Wars films are a big note for me, unfortunately, says Christine. Well, at least we know that, you know, I'm not the only one that feels that way. Brandon Lewis says, I learned to let Star Wars go after the sequel trilogy and accepted it's not for me anymore and still love everything before. Well, there you go. That's all you can do. MK12. Yeah, hopefully that comes out. Fully packed item box, fresh water, and pasta. That's not bad, Jackie boy. Kanjiro, hell yeah, 6 more days. I think Obi-Wan's actor, he said all the spin-off series took away from the mystery of the world. Yeah, I think it just happens with franchises that are done over and over again, you know. The old cats. Of course he is. All right. All right, we gotta try to rock and roll this. It was Liam Neeson, actually. Just double checked. Oh yeah, Liam Neeson. Yeah, Liam Neeson slab forever. The Star Wars orchestra thing, though, that would always be cool. What do you think of Halloween Ends, and where do you think... I don't know. I did not like Halloween Ends. But, you know? I don't know where the fuck they could take it. I heard you creeping around the corner. Arkham Asylum is a great game. Save Room, that's my favorite. Probably the first game. And this one. Probably a combination of that. Get off. Piece of shit. With it actually, Halloween ends never happened. Yeah, exactly. Always go on. I feel like the new Halloween trilogy, Pizza Face. I mean, I like 2018 and Kills, but even Kills had flaws, and you know, they just are what they are. I mean, you know, they're gonna be like they'll never go away. Those characters will always be rebooted and all that stuff. So. Whew. Been a while, but here I am, says Kanjira. Heard to stream some RE4 in the middle of my Batman games, but I'll definitely put it on hold for RE always. Hell yeah, that's cool that you're here celebrating. Alright, so I can at least grab my stuff here. Yes, the Nintendo DS port of RE is the reason why I got a DS back in the day, and it was really cool. Between that and Mario Kart. Halloween ends with the kid gets launched off the balcony was hilarious, and everything to do with the homeless guy sewer area was meh. Yeah, the fact that Corey was able to overthrow Michael, that scene was just ridiculous. I played 5 and 6, absolutely, and I enjoy 5. 6, not so much. I like 6 Mercenaries, but Quentin says I liked Ends, but I think it because I like the actors in it and just watching the world, but I get how Michael Myers' Halloween movie was terrible. Yeah, it wasn't for me. It was not for me. We need that. You have more shotty shells, which is nice. It's a nice little surprise. I think the Halloween with Busta Rhymes Resurrection, I think that's probably the worst one still. I definitely don't think that Ends is worse than that, but no. Trick or treat, motherfucker. They really wanted Halloween to end by killing the whole franchise, yeah. I mean, you know, they made money, and I'm sure they'll reboot it with some other idea. And, I'm kidding, I actually really liked Ends. Well, it's all good, to each their own. Some people think it should have stopped after H2O, you know? So I'm dying to ask you, how do you feel about your girl Jill meeting Leon in the new movie? Since you like Jill so much, Mr. Jill Sandwich. Yes, I am fucking ready. I'm super excited to see her come back for the first time since RE5. I can't wait. I'm going to get tickets as soon as they go on sale. And you bet your ass I'm going to be covering it and talking about it. So I am stoked. When they carried the body over the crowd, it was awkward. Yeah. I mean, the meat grinder thing was a little cool just because they tried to make it like a definitive end, but damn. Yeah, the Kung Fu on Michael. The Kung Fu karate kick that Busta Rhymes did on Michael. It's a hard one to top, but they topped it. Yeah, I'm stoked they're finally meeting. Out of my way. So excited he's gonna live stream straight from the theater seat. Yeah, I'll be live and I'll get thrown off YouTube in 2 seconds. It'll be fun though. It'll be a fun just a fun experience overall. Busta Karate Kid rhymes. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck was that?
I haven't actually shown Callie that because we just skipped it because I was like, yeah, you're good on this. But if she saw it, she probably wouldn't believe it. Yeah, you'd have to. That's like Edible City right there, or, you know, Six Pack City, however you prefer. It was fucked up, man. That movie's fucked up. And you know what the best part was? That was Resurrection was the first Halloween movie I ever saw in theaters. You know, but I mean, I was a kid. You know, I was getting into horror, and obviously, you know, I'm like, oh, new Halloween, and my dad had to sit through that fucking thing. Yo, fuck these snakes, bro. Snakes bring down my health. I'm poisoned by these snakes. What the fuck? What's up, Velvet Blue? This, if you didn't like 5, you might not like Scream 6. I think it's better than 5, but that's not saying much. It's kind of like beating a dead horse at this point. I mean, the funnest part about them is that, you know, they're whodunits, so that's cool, but once you kind of get the explanation and the reveal, you're just like, oh, okay. A lot of Scream 2 references, which is cool. I did appreciate that. Fuck off. Whew. What the fuck was that, man? Karate Busta Master Flex. I know, right? I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Yeah, 5 is pretty predictable. And the reasoning was just like, it was just like, oh, they're angry Redditors. Okay. Anybody mess with Stalked by My Doctor? Octavius, please. Please. You don't have to tell me about Stalked by My Doctor. I'm caught up on all 5. Okay? Callie's over here just... No. Stalked by My Doctor is a great series. Eric Roberts... Callie's freaking out right now. Eric Roberts is holding it down, Octavius, and it gets better with each one. So you know what? Bring on Stalked by My Doctor 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do it. You know, keep them coming. And I'll keep getting fucking ripped to shreds by these fucking Cerberus dogs. Because people have to know the truth. I'm going now. Actually, I have a birthday party, so I'm off. Good luck. Thank you, Ty. I am fucked, chat room. Well, he was part of it, but I think he didn't make it better. Yeah, I mean, the writing was shitty. Quentin says, the problem with the new Screams is that they're just Star Wars sequel movies that they think they just have to do what the first 3 did and not barely add anything new. Yeah, it's like dancing around that, you know. Don't know what the writer or director was thinking of Resurrection. Exactly, Dr. Evil. I don't know what the fuck that was. Some things aren't meant to be made in the spin-offs, I agree. Well, Anthony, thank you for doing what you do, and do me a favor, tell Perry I love him, and I'm on Xbox as Kinjira80. I'd be honored to have you as a friend. All right, man. Yeah, I don't have many viewers on my friends list, so let me hit up a save room real quick though before, because we got fucked up. This is on the mountain climbing difficulty. Thank you guys for always coming back. Appreciate it. But enjoy the new Screams a whole lot more than the new Star Wars films, says Quentin. Yeah. I gotta catch the last 2. Yeah, Octavius, I'm telling you. They are gold. I mean, the first one's probably the best Stalked by My Doctor, but they get so like crazy, and he even acts like Freddy Krueger in the last movie, and it's just so funny. It's kind of like a tradition. Like, we started watching it, we found out about the movie through like Perry, you know, back in like 2015, and we watched the first one, and we didn't realize that it was going to be a full-blown franchise, and it ended up being a full-blown franchise. And now we watch them together all the time, and we make a lot of fun of them, but we also enjoy them generally because we think they're funny. They're over the top. What can we say? If you like Shaun of the Dead, have you ever watched Doghouse? A really good film. I haven't seen that, but I like to check it out. I mean, I love Shaun of the Dead. It's one of my favorites with Hot Fuzz. We were spoiled with the old Star Wars movies. Were sick, and then we got Battlefront, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. It was like impossible to avoid how awesome Star Wars was back in the day. That's true. I mean, there's so many great games. Jedi Academy was sick. What's up, Chris Kennedy? Yeah, there was a lot of great games. They were snapping back in the day with those Star Wars games. 6 more days, I could feel it. It's so close. Forgot there was an item box down here. I always get it confused with the fucking... with the, original. I think you'll appreciate it. It is decent. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm gonna have to remember that Doghouse. Alright, in the caves we go. I don't think we need this crank, because I think we have to pick up the other one. Yeah, time does fly. I mean, I remember when June was when they announced RE4, and here we are, right? Restored concept mod for Knights of the Old Republic 2. My friend swears it says they add a lot of cut content that was never put in the game. Well, that's what's cool about, like, you know, when the years go by and a lot of that stuff comes out, or stuff that was cut, and fan mods really do a great job. I agree that the first 2 Scream movies were enough. I love 3 though, still, but you only really needed the first 2.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice?
Is that voice
Enrico's?
Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
The truth is silenced. That's a good question, Brian. Probably 2 or 3 for the best loading times, doors, stairs, ladders. I love the city stuff. John Oliva, what's up? In the house. Done a run on this the other day. Just had the urge to play it. Hell yeah, it's remake time. Tyra Banks was in Resurrection. Yeah, it was a fucking star show. They had to get Tyra Banks. They had to get Busta Rhymes. Like, wish Nightmare stopped after Dream Warriors. Yeah, well, you know, I did like 4, and I do appreciate 5, but Dream Warriors is probably one of the best, next to the first one. Second one's good too. Triple dipping for RE4. Bought it on PC. Got the 5 edition and pre-ordered the PS4 as well. Damn, even the PS4 edition. I would wait for that shit to drop, buddy. So to spend a full price on that fucker. Get out of here. Fucking love Scream 3 as well. Gotta love the movie with Creed. That's what I'm saying. Creed made, you know, Scream 3. I don't know if, you know, I don't know why people keep disregarding that Creed made that movie. They made it. They produced the soundtrack, goddammit. The What If video for Creed is probably one of the best things that come out of the early 2000s. H2O did have Creed. It had What's This Life For? RE90s podcast he did had the best one yet. I had the date to go on. Good luck, Aunt, and add me on Xbox, my friend. Love you. Love you too. You have a good one. Have a good day. Whoa! No thanks. I'll avoid the one-hit kill. Over here for a child that makes it through. Yeah, Lance Reddick passed away yesterday. It sucks, man. He was a good actor. I'm sure he was in John Wick 4. I'm sure might dedicate that to him if they haven't submitted it already. It's done. Not as good as Crossfade. Yeah, Crossfade is classic. Looking back at me. Matthew Lillard, whatever happened to him? He just does conventions now, you know. He's really nice to the fans. He always seems like a really nice dude. He's super patient, and a really cool dude. He doesn't really work much anymore, and if he does, I'm just not aware of it. But, you know, it sucks that some of these dudes either they just don't get work, or they're just kind of done. Like, yeah, I'll just do the conventions. He will forever be Shaggy. It was so funny because when I saw the Scooby-Doo movies, I knew him as, you know, Stu, because, you know, I watched them first, which, you know, is funny. It's like, I wouldn't be able to watch it when I was a kid, but no. It's like I knew him as Stu first. I'm like, oh, it's the dude from Scream, you know, and I'm sitting there in the theater seeing Scooby-Doo, and I'm like, you know, whatever. Yeah, Outbreak did have some good music. R.I.P. Lance Reddick, absolutely. Yeah, way too young, man. He was only 60. That's like way too young. And we got... Whoa. Alright, we just got juked. Bitch. Stop hitting my ass. Let me through the door! Matthew Lillard did the voice of Shaggy in the multiverse alone. Other celebrities that played their respective characters. Yeah, he stuck with it for a while. He was such a good Shaggy, and he was in 13th Ghost. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, I think he definitely... I always like when someone like him, you know, he took that role and really ran with it, you know, and that's cool. That's really cool. John Wick could survive Resident Evil? I think so. He's pretty badass. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for Scream 6, but, like, you know, I've accepted that. I know they said he's dead, he's not coming back, you know, Stu and all this stuff, but it's like, I don't know, maybe one day. "13 Ghosts and Poltergeist used to scare me as a kid." Yeah. Fucking clown. The clown and Poltergeist is scary. And then 13 Ghosts was good. I know 13 Ghosts got a lot of shit, but that was a rental movie. I remember my dad picking that out. We rented the DVD, yeah, at the time, because that was new. Newer, anyway. Because, you know, have it on the PS2. And that's how we played the DVDs. Chris could not punch the polders yet now. Doing a run and dying here from the hunter and got ripped my head off, and I was like, what the fuck? I was pissed. Yeah, I've learned to just not get cocky with this game, or even the first one, and just save and not lose progress on stream, especially. Watch that one on HBO. Nice ACR. Yeah, 13 Ghosts was cool. That's one I would like. That's at the very early 2000s vibe, and I really like that, you know? It's the era that I grew up in. Rotate this fucking thing? Come on. Come on. Really? There we go. John Wick can survive being shot up, falling off a high-rise, hitting metal railings on the way down, and face planting on an alley, then just dust himself off. Yep. Hell yeah. Literal plot armor. Gotta love it. Christine says, my dad made me watch 13 Ghosts as it was a remake of an old black and white Vincent Price film. Loved it, though. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Just kind of like House on the Haunted Hill. You know, that came out as well, and the original's so good. One night, you, me, and Eddie gotta watch Dagon together. You'll like it. Dagon? 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 I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, man. Definitely have to check it out. Always grab it off the BG, you know? Alright, so now that that's done, puzzles always takes a little bit. Bet seeing John Rambo to try to survive RE would be sick. Yeah. The hunter hunts the hunters. Oh, yeah, when his arms get longer, yeah, that's a scary shot. I remember seeing that. The first thing I saw that was that clip of Tina getting got over there. First blood. I want to go here. Directed by Stuart Gordon, came on 01. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely want to check that out. I might have missed that one. Put the knife back. Rambo could survive Predator. Absolutely. If Arnie can do it, I think Sly could do it, you know? Could Rambo survive Rocky? Absolutely. Now we can launch the elevator, and we gotta do a little Lisa Trevor. Shit. No, not good. Not good. How scary was the skeleton key? I think I watched that. I just don't remember much about it, to be honest with you. That's one I'd have to go back. I don't even know if it is scary because I don't remember it, but obviously I'll take it was like one of those like PG-13 horror movies back then. Who performed the best out of the three, Stu, Billy, or Randy? Oh man. Probably Skeet Ulrich, Matthew Lillard, and then Jamie Kennedy. Harrison Ford could survive Predator. Skeleton's a good film, but I don't find it scary. That's just me, though. Yeah, I don't remember much about it. I remember seeing the others in the theaters, too, and I don't remember much about that, but I remember seeing...
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
You too, Jill. I'm about to ditch your ass. Hell yeah, Chris Kennedy. I know your struggle, man. That's why I was streaming my progress getting that.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Could be a person. It could be a Lisa Trevor. Yeah, the village mercenary shit, man, is it's wild. And here's Lisa Trevor. Did not mean to do that. Ow! She's all screaming. Always get turned around in here. Oh my god. Let's do this crap first. Gotta do this whole I always hate this part, though, doing the whole flamethrower bit, and you gotta put the crate, you gotta smash it, you gotta... Like, it's cool, I just sometimes get turned around at this part, still. Oh, that's a good question. If I could create a BOW, what would it be? Man, I don't know. If I was evil? Evil ant? Magnum rounds, please. Thank you. Predator or alien? Oh. That's a fucking great question. I don't know. Predator or alien? Damn. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Predator, but I fucking love Alien, so I just... What's up, Pip? Good to see you too. I did finish the show. I did finish it. Like, what animal would I use? Oh man, I don't even know.
Barry!
I feel like I'm too much of an animal lover to be like, I don't want to use any animals. Just use these shitty people. Make a Nemesis type BOW. Barry, you sack of shit! R4 World mod somebody made on PC. I saw a Resident Evil play it and said it was fun mod. R4 basically brand new game. Yeah, I think Nuji was telling me about that, where they made like new maps, new enemies and stuff like that. That would be pretty cool to check out. Both are awesome. Maybe not as a franchise, but Alien and Predator are legends. Exactly, they're both great. Great. They all have their fair share of movies. And I actually really like Predator 2. I like Predator 1 and 2. I like Alien and Aliens. Obviously the ones after that are, you know, whatever. A minute ago I saw something in the hole. Jill. It's funny how Predator and Alien are Disney IPs. What is the RE that is like Die Hard? The RE that's like Die Hard. That mod would be so damn dope. I wish I could play it. Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta see if I can actually get that running. Yes, Predator for me too. I like both though. Alien is far scarier, but I just love the Predator. Yeah, just so badass, you know, especially the first movie. Me and my, shout out to Eddie. Me and my friend Eddie saw Predator at the Mahoning Drive-In, which is a, you know, a drive-in that's about 2 hours away from us in Jersey. It's in PA, but we saw Predator on 35mm, and it was awesome. The only bad part was there was a dude in front of us, like, you know, in the car, because we would set up a tent to camp out, because you can camp there, and if you camp at the drive-in, you stay in the back, and there was a car in the front, and he didn't realize that his foot was on the brake for like 15 minutes. And I never had to do this, but I had to go up and like knock on his fucking window, and I was like, dude, can you fucking take your foot off the brake? Like, I didn't say it like that, but I was like, your foot's on the brake, dude. I can't fucking see anything. Because like if you're watching it out in the, you know, in the middle of a field, and you're trying to watch it on a screen and a light is on, like, you can't fucking see anything. It's already dark. It's a 35mm projection, so it's already dark. And yeah, that was a fun little memory. I was like, hey dude, your foot's on the brake. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. He was just sitting there. Like, I thought he was like, you know, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I don't like to look into people's cars. I don't know what's happening. You know, his fucking dick might be out. He might be spanking it to Arnie. I don't know. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to sit here and tell him, yeah, your foot's on the brake, dude. Look, you can do what you want, but keep your foot off the brake. when you're fucking at a... And turn your fucking lights off. I did not watch Prey. I didn't really have much interest in that. Everybody got a kick out of that. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, I don't like doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like going, especially at a drive-in. It's a very... It's already at 2023. Yeah, it's like, you know, especially, I don't know, like, drive-ins are more like private, you know. It's like, I don't... That's the last place you want to be, is someone's window at a drive-in. You don't know what you're going to see, so... Thankfully, it was nothing that was burned into my skull, and we were fine. And he took his foot off the brake. I am gonna have to hit the switch again. Prey was good, says Quentin. Check out Prey, it was great. Alright, yeah, I mean, I just didn't have an interest to see it, but I just, you know, I never, I never downloaded it to check it out, because I'm not signing up for Hulu. They can fuck off. All these services can fuck off. Well, that's what I'm saying, Chris Kennedy. Not with the OG Nemesis theme playing, you know? Like, that's just a disaster waiting to happen. But yeah, you never know. Now I have that image in my head. Thanks. Sorry, you know. I'm sorry, Christine. I thought Prey was alright. Give it a 7 out of 10, says Pizza Face. Okay. Most people are putting it over in here. Some people say it's mixed. That's fine. I mean, I'll check it out. And, I mean, I've seen all the other ones. So it's like, at this point, I might as well just fucking watch it, you know? You have questionable things at a drive-in, so it's a good call to be careful. Exactly. And I was thinking the whole time, I'm like, man, if this guy's foot's on the brake, like, he has to just be sitting there in his front seat. So there could be a couple different scenarios that could be going on there, but thankfully I didn't see any of them, so... Alright, it's Lisa Trevor time. Arnie on screen, stick around. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh man, that's funny. That's funny, chat room. I'm sorry for the imagery. It's disgusting, I know, but... You know, you just don't know. You don't know what the fuck you're gonna walk into at a drive-in. God damn it. Ah. You guys are fucking killing me. I love it. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Might as well just save here. I could save the main hall, but just in case a fucking hunter gets me, you know? There's the other piece of the family photo. Wasn't Predator the one in which Arnie and Dylan... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dylan, you son of a bitch. And then they got the flex handshake. What's the matter, Dylan? Pushing too many pencils? Come on, let's do it! You are one ugly motherfucker. Bicep handshake, absolutely. It's legendary. You set us up! It's bullshit. Bullshit. Shit. Shit. That is the greatest handshake of all time. Not the naked zombies. Yo, Nuji, what is going on, brother? Good to see you in here, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're excited for some RE4. Less than a week away. Playing my favorite remake of all time. Take your foot off the brakes. Yeah. Yeah, take your foot off the brakes when you're at the drive-in. I was hoping for his car to be dead when he took off, but it wasn't, so. It's Lisa Trevor time. Let's not get got in the process. 6 days, yes, man. Damn, man, you're up late. Thanks for coming in. It's late over there in the UK. GS Linux is still here. If they handshake like that, imagine what goes down when the spanking it starts. I'm so pissed I said that now. It's just going to be the joke of the year now. Maybe Code Veronica, Sean. It's always possible. I reckon RE4 Remake could be the greatest remake of all time. The reviews have been insane. Yeah, I've definitely, that's what I've heard. The reviews have been nuts. I haven't seen any of them, though. Nice. Oh, you know what? You're done. Just for that double hit, you're done. You're done, Hunter. Yeah, they might just skip out on Code Veronica. But, I mean, you know, 5 could happen. 1 can happen again. Would Chris and Piers do the handshake for Chris and Wesker? No. Only Arnie and Carl Weathers could pull off an epic handshake like that. I'm sorry, but, you know, I can't be touched. Ah, damn, yeah, you're still on Windows 7. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna run. These fucking hunters, man. The Spankinator 2 Judgment Day. UFC Live just finished it in London, so jumping in here to chill down. That's cool, man. That's all. Yeah, you guys gotta deal with those late-ass UFCs. Dude, that's so fucking cool that you helped shoot a documentary with Bruce Buffer, dude. That picture with you and Bruce Buffer is fucking legendary. I was like, yo, Nuji's the fucking man over here. I saw that on Twitter. I was like, motherfucker, that's awesome. Callie knows how much I love Bruce Buffer and freaking out every time he's like, it's time. You know. Can't beat that. As long as we don't remake 6, we'll be alright. Yeah, just slide over that one. It's time. It's time for Lisa Trevor to maybe hit Barry off the the cliff. I don't think so, but Bruce Buffer was insane. That's amazing. That is amazing. I can't wait to hear all about that shit. Spankinator 3 Rise of the Machine. This whole Spankinator thing, it's just gonna... You drank 4,000-pound whiskey with him yesterday? Absolute legend. Yo, that is a... Dude, that is fucking awesome. That is a legendary story. Damn. That is fucking killer, man. That shit you'll never forget. Those are moments that I'm sure, like, you get moments like that with your filming stuff. You're just like, dude, this is, like, unreal.
Jill, you're alive.
Oh, I love Commando, Christine. Commando is one of my favorite Arnie films. Probably top 3. Remake of Zero? I don't know.
Talking.
Maybe do some DLC for Zero into the first one.
Don't lie to me!
Introducing first, fighting out of the red corner, Lisa Trevor. Speaking of Commando now. Oh, here we go. We won't kill Barry. We'll be nice. We'll give him his Magnum back.
No time
I'll
to
come
talk.
back. Oh, Jesus.
Jill, hand me my gun. Thanks, Jill.
Thanks, Jill. Thanks for not leaving me in the dust like you should. Lance Reddick, man, that sucks. That's a really shitty thing. He's so young. Like, I mean, 60 obviously is a little bit older, but man, he seemed to be fine. And he was a good actor, man. I mean, despite the RE Netflix show, that's not his fault. You know, he was good in John Wick. Oh, Barry's dead. Barry's dead. Well, sorry. Barry's not surviving this one. And winner by unanimous decision, Lisa Trevor. Oh my God, I'm done. I am so done. R.I.P. Barry. He was the best part of the Netflix show. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. Barry needs to parry, right? What the hell? Ah, shit. I gotta get the medals. I was a dummy and forgot the medals. Yeah, he could die here. If you don't shoot Lisa Trevor and she'll come back. Rescue no survivors. Yeah, at this point, right? I'm even like, man, should I even get Chris at this point or just be a selfish little Jilly and get my win? I don't know. Maybe I should just kill Rebecca on Chris's playthrough at this fucking point. I'm so pissed I forgot the medals. God damn it. Rookie mistake. We need this. We do have the Mo disc if we decide to get Chris. And there we go. Alright. Both medals intact. Jill deserves to be selfish for Chris being in every mainline game since 5. Yeah. She's pissed. No worries, happens to the best. Yeah, you know. I just watched Barry get obliterated, so. Jill's like, you traitor. Bye-bye. are going to the lab, chat room. The lab. The last part of the game. And we are going to be doing Chris after this, so stick around, as Arnie would say. What do you think Capcom decided to downsize Leon's Wang size? Well, you know, his Wang size is through the roof, so I don't know if they can really do that. He's packing a lot of Wang size in the original, and Leon is full Wang all the time. No, no games, So, it just is what it is. Everyone clap the like button as hard as Barry just got clapped. Exactly. Smash that like button. Right up there with full PlayStation. Oh, yeah. Never forget full PlayStation. Oh, my God. You guys are fucking killing me. Alright, we are in the lab, though. Should probably... Yeah, I'll probably swap out. Leon's always got the Wang for Wong. Yeah, right? Wong ain't putting out shit for that guy. Alright. I despise Chris. And we are here. All the foxy ladies love my accent. If only Capcom would allow the right guys to make RE TV show. Very accurate to the source material. Yeah, I mean, if they are going to do something like live action, they could pull it off in a show because they can take its time developing the games that it needs to, instead of it trying to be its own thing like the one we got. Fuck. There's another Mo. This power on. Last of Us is the closest to a video game counterpart you can get. Yeah, I mean it wasn't terrible. It wasn't the best either, you know. I mean, now that I've seen the full show, I'm probably kind of sitting at like a 6 out of 10. But it was definitely, you know, they got a lot of stuff that was accurate. The budget was there, but they also changed things where I'm just like, didn't really do it for me. And some of the things in Last of Us work better as a game. And there's like barely any infected in the show, which is a little disappointing. Because, you know, the infected are pretty much around most of the time. And the whole plot of like, well, now they're underground. I'm like, what is this, fucking Gears of War? What are they fucking planning like the Locust to show up one day with the Locust Queen? Like, what the fuck is this? Emergence Day? You know? What the fuck? I've seen this before. I've played Gears of War. You ain't fooling me. So yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. Actors were good though. You know. But they made Joel a bit of a bitch. Sorry to say, chat room, but Joel's better in the video game. Oop. That's just my opinion. If you like it, you like it. It's fine. Cancel it out. What we got in here? Another battery pack, I think. Yes. Really, my only complaint of the show is the lack of infected. I also thought the Gears of War during the one episode of the bloater. I literally yelled, "It's an emergence hole." Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, dude, what the hell? And I was like, I guess that's an easy, like, I guess, like, if I'm ever writing a zombie movie and I have no budget for zombies, I guess I can just say they're all underground. And that's just an easy way to get around it. Like, no, I can't do that. That's like, it's like, and HBO has all this money. And it's like, dude, like, Walking Dead had more fucking infected in the first, like, 2 seasons than what you just showed me here. I don't know. I know they said, oh, season 2 is gonna have more of this. Alright. Well, we'll fucking see when we get there, I guess, but goddamn, man. Some things they did really good. Some things they did really right, and then some other things they did not. And I'm just like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you fucking do that? Took out the spores too? The fuck? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, Chris Kennedy. And this is a Nintendo GameCube, but they changed it in this version. His acting was brilliant. I don't think the changes they made to his character, that's not on his acting. You know what I mean? They did say the people put the infected underground in KC and only in KC, but I love the show and the only complaint is the lack of infected. Yeah, I know they did explain it, but it's like, why? Like, you're telling me we did a whole winter section with no infected? Like, no Dave and Ellie fending off the, you know, when they get the deer and stuff like that? Like, I don't know. Like, there's just certain sections where I'm like, man, what the hell? Like, this would have been a great, you know, a great spot for the infected. But yeah, I think the actors did a good job. I just don't know, you know, Joel getting panic attacks and trying to kill himself. Like, that's not Joel. Like, Joel is strong. Joel is damaged, but he's not like a weak, like, you know, he's not showing those weak signs in front of anybody else if he ever had that. He never had that in the game. I don't remember Joel holding his hand up against the pole having a panic attack. And I understand they're trying to make it more real and they're trying to make it like characters and how they would act in real life. And they got this show writer that is, like, you know, doing his thing, that's, you know, writing on top of Neil's stuff. And, I don't know. If you like it, that's, you know, it's there. But I prefer the game, obviously.
Naked zombies are attacking. They didn't do it in the show. They didn't show it in the show, Chris Kennedy, but they implied it. And it's like, he's like, that's why I have the scar. It's like, yeah, fine. This is the Joel that you want, I guess. I don't know. There's the last Mo disc. There we go. Yeah, Ashley Johnson did play Ellie's mom in the show. I think that came out before the show came out. That bit of info. Laura Bailey played one of the nurses, which is Abby, obviously. Yeah, it's not right in respect. They could have did the last episode a lot better, I think. It felt rushed, to be honest with you. And I just felt like the game did it a lot more better because you had to do this whole hospital sequence yourself, and it was like you're going through a lot of it, you know, hands-on, and I think a lot of that does work very well with it just being a game. But they tried, and a lot of the stuff worked, and some stuff just didn't work, and that's kind of where I'll leave it. You know, I don't want to seem like I'm dogging on it. It just wasn't fully for me, and there's reasons why. I'm trying to explain why I didn't really like it as much as most people without me just seeing like a condescending dick, you know? Because people nowadays are like, well, what, you know, why don't you like that? Is it just because you're hating it? And it's like, no, I've been burned a million times, so I know what I'm looking for in my adaptations. So I also thought the winter section was done way better in the game. It's much longer, it's more grittier, it's less on the nose for certain things, and I like the winter section better in the game. David was a lot more intimidating. I also thought the dumb bitch looking for Sam and Henry, like that whole thing, get it out of here. Get out of my fucking face. That was so stupid. I'm looking for Sam and Henry because, you know, they killed my brother and the me. And it's like, I don't care. I don't care about this character. She wasn't in the game. Why do you gotta add her in there? You know? Like, things like that, I'm just like, why did you fucking do that? Left Behind, that episode, was also not as good as in the game. Like, I just don't know why they missed the mark on some of those things. Yeah, exactly. Some people that only seen the show really love it. If you played the game, you might not like it. You can't really automatically like a game or a show just because it's branded with a popular name. Well, you gotta watch it for yourself. That's why I wasn't jumping, you know, I wasn't trying to jump the gun. I wanted to wait until I watched all 9 episodes until I can, like, you know, discuss everything. And that's why I try to approach it in a fair way, you know. But yeah, exactly. It's my opinion. People have their own opinion and stuff, and gotta respect that. That's fine. And hey, look, if the show can get people into the game and play the game and actually see the game for what it is, and they'll be like, oh, okay, that, you know, that's why people feel that way. Like, that's good. I mean, that's what the goal is, right? It's like they're trying to sell copies. There's a reason why they delayed it and didn't put it on PC until the same weekend as Resident Evil 4.
which obviously is kind of a weird choice, but because you're up against RE4. But not that they care because it's on PC at this point. But you know, they kept it on PS5 to get as many sales as possible, you know, before the show. To each their own. Simple. Exactly. To each their own. Some people like RE7 and Village more than the originals, and they're in my chat right now. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and be like, what the fuck? You know, we're not a toxic community here, so we appreciate all angles and opinions. And that's the way it'll always be. Haven't played the game yet, but watched the show, waiting for it to... Oh, man. Lucius, no. I would have said do it the opposite way. Like, I told my friend Mikkel, like, play the game before you watch the show. Because just do it. But I think you'll still have a good time. I mean, it's not gonna... You know. Calling it Last of Us will be top games on Steam during... Yeah, dude. Easily. And I told everyone, like, if you waited to play Last of Us, you got the last laugh. Because we got fucked over on, you know, crappy console ports. And now you can actually play it on PC in the best way possible. And it's like, you know, not that the PS4 remaster was a crappy port, but you know what I mean. Like, now you're getting the best of the best. You didn't have to buy it twice on PC. You're buying it this one time. Like, things like that. So... Oh yeah, I know King Shadow. But, fuck that guy. Quentin says the thing about the show is that they showed the cutscenes from the game, which makes it feel rushed. Also, the show action set pieces were similar to scale in the game. Yeah, I mean, some of this, again, like HBO, I'm happy they did handle it. I didn't see any trophy list for the game yet. I'm kind of saving that for myself. Especially with all the cheats and mods in the game now, there's going to be so much replay value. Exactly, hockey fan. So I think PC players got the one up on us regulars that have played Last of Us throughout the years. Or if you're on PC, like Liquor Sandwich and other people, then in the chat, then you will be big chillin'. Fuck these chimeras, man. Don't get mad over video games. At the end of the day, it's just a piece of plastic. Yeah, exactly. Same thing with media. It's like, it's just media. If you don't like movies, it's all good. If I can make some entertainment out of it or a video about it, then that's my platform. That's my, like, you know, platform to talk about something. Or, like, even like the Resident Evil movies. Like, I have this platform to talk about it, so I'm going to talk about it. So even if I don't like it, so... I can enjoy the show for what it's worth, and I don't feel like I waste my time on it. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's all good. It's definitely the best adaptation we've gotten in years. So I'm not gonna, you know, say it was a low effort. It did try. Nick with the $20 super chat says, if you could only play the original or remake R1 for the rest of your life, what are you going with? For the original, I can't live without the OG games. I think he said for me it's the original. Ah, such a good question. This is my favorite remake all time. But I would have to go with the original just because that's what I first played, and I love the original so much. Just as much as this, but I must admit, I'm surprised by the lack of infected on the show. Is it like that on the game? No, Lucius. There is a lot of infected in the game. There's a lot, and there's a great mixture of infected, and I think even people that like the show, you have to admit, you got to be real with me in the chat, guys. Like, where was the infected most of the show? I mean, like, I understand we're focusing on characters and dialogue, but where was it? You know? Like, I just don't really know. I haven't heard a fan properly say, like, why they think that's a good thing. But if you didn't mind it, that's fine. If you didn't mind it, then don't mind it. But it's just like... It's like, fuck, man. I just wanted more. Because when you play the game, it's different. Like, when Lucius, when you play the game, you're going to be like, damn, like, there's a lot of infected, and it's a lot, there's just a lot. And I understand it's a game, and you have to have these segments, and you have to do all this stuff, but could have been a little bit more sprinkled in there, you know? Like, because even Callie, and she, you know, she hasn't played the game. She's seen it, though. And I'm going to show her, like, the full game. But even she will, like, look at me and be like, yeah, where's the fucking infected? Where are they? You know? And she is not, like, you know, this diehard fan of the, you know, defending it and all this stuff. But, like, even, my point is that even more, you know, casual people that approach that notice those, you know, I'm not calling you casual, but I'm saying... Callie's like, you called me a casual, but I'm saying, no, you're not. Well, the thing is, you're not a diehard for Last of Us. You're not a casual person that goes about everything. You've only watched The Last of Us through a Let's Play. I know you can't play it. See, Callie's pissed. She's pissed. She does not like it. Her head popped up from over the monitor, like, what did you just call me, a fucking casual? But you don't have a preconceived, like you're just watching the show as it's happening. And you're not like, oh yeah, I know X, Y, and Z. Because you would even be like, did that happen in the game? And that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Callie's like, you think I'm a casual, you motherfucker. Being called a casual is the ultimate diss, says Lucius. Damn, yeah, it is pretty rough. I didn't mean it like that, though. You know what I mean. And now, see, now I'm trying to backpedal, and it's just, this is going to be ugly for everybody, so. Callie's a casual. Just kidding. I am not, in fact, a casual. Callie's in the chat defending herself now. She says, I'm not a fucking casual. Yeah. I'm off. It's nearly 2 a.m. here tonight. Catch you on the next one. Take care, Christine. Have a good one. Get some sleep. But wouldn't anybody watching the show... I don't know. If you don't know the game, wouldn't you be a casual fan? Like, you don't really know?
But yes, I do agree with that.
You know what I mean? I know how casual can be used as a, like, in like a... Yes. 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 He's so passionate about the game, he's calling his girl casual. I got games and shows that are different mediums of entertainment, but there are questionable decisions in the show and often wonder why certain things needed to be changed. Exactly. Let's talk Resident Evil. Casually drops into the chat. I'm not a casual. It's so funny. Between Arnie, spanking it to Arnie and the casual, I don't know what's better. I should have just called Callie a pleb and just dropped the mic. Yeah, I was gonna say. We're like, Callie, this pleb who's looking at me asking if this is in the game after every episode. And I was like, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Well, that's fair. I mean, we didn't play it before it came out anyway, like the show, you know, the show. So I don't expect you to be, you know, tip-top Magoo. Yeah, and you watched me play that. Yeah. Yeah, like it is a challenging game. Eric says, would I recommend the show for someone who never played it? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a solid HBO show, especially if they don't really like playing games as much or they're not into gaming. Because some people have just never played any horror game or survival horror game, so I think it depends on like who is, you know, who actually really wants to get into it and see if the story pretty much plays. I mean, the main beats of the story, to be fair, are there, so it's not like if you watch the show first, you're gonna get like Completely drastic different thing, but Ant's about to lose his sugar mama with those comments, says Stevie Mac. Callie looked over like, what the fuck did you just call me? Pissed. And then you heard casual. Oh, you meant the game, not the show? I think you should play the game first. If you have the chance to play the game first, you should play the game first. Like, I know people might not have the console or the PC to play it, but if you have the option to, you should play the game first. Callie won't let that go now. That's going to be the... He's like, you call me a fucking casual in front of your audience, you bitch. No. No, I didn't. I didn't just throw you under the bus like a pleb, like.
On stream in front of like 100 people.
Callie's not a casual or a pleb. You guys know this.
I'm kidding.
They know. Painted myself into a corner. Now I can't get out of it. Or backed myself into a corner. Nick says, Sugar Mama, ha, that's Ant's queen, dog. Exactly. That's Sugar Mama. That's for a different folk. Last of Us game is phenomenal. I love it. Yeah, George. I mean, a lot of people are going to be playing it for the first time on PC. And, I can't wait to hear what people have to say about it, you know, that have never played it, you know. It's going to be a new wave of fans. And, you know, maybe some of them also watched the show and they got into the game. So it works both ways, basically. Okay. We got to do this fuel capsule. I'm gonna die by the fuel capsule now just because I called Callie a casual. Yes. Gotta run, gotta do some things, might pop back in later. Take care, Dr. Evil. You have a good one, man. Yes. Crossover animated movie. For RE? Callie now has to prove she's not a casual and will do a RE5 Pro mode stream. Oh, man. Professional in RE5. But you're doing it, though. Well, I think everybody has to start somewhere. I mean, one sounds like a middle school name and one sounds like a professional name. Oh, yeah, it was Cupcake Callie. Yeah. You'll just die and have to get healed a bunch, or whatever. Yeah. RE5 is fucking really annoying on professional. It's definitely one of the most... It's more challenging than RE4, hands down, because you got to deal with the co-op. You got to deal with the dying meter. And the dying meter is annoying. Because if I'm not there with a first aid to cover your ass, you're done. It is. It's a great game. It's just... It's a challenge and a half. RE4 and 5 are actually great ways to learn precision aiming. I think for Callie, I think like RE4 would be a good. Well, no, I'm saying like Oh, prayers for Callie. Like with I think 4, like RE4 would be less overwhelming for you. 5 is just a lot to deal with. I mean, like, I would be there to help you in 5 with a character to help you because it's co-op. So it's kind of like a balance of like what would be better, playing solo, dealing with less enemies and less of the hassle of also worrying about my health, or just worrying about by himself. But some of those zombie aspects look like they fell asleep on the mushroom farm after tripping on acid. Nothing against it, but it's just funny. Yeah. Does Callie recommend Hogwarts? My wife wants to get it. Well, she's been playing it for about a couple days now. She's actually playing it on the TV in front of me here. And would you recommend it so far?
Yeah.
She said yes. Because she's also a... she's not a casual Harry Potter fan. She is as diehard as they come when it comes to Harry Potter. So yeah. But, you know, you could trust her opinion, basically. So, yeah. I mean, I think... obviously, like, you know, whether or not, again, if you think it's worth full price, that's all, you know, relative to, you know, if you're a fan of the game, you know, just kind of like how I am with Resident Evil. I'll just buy it day one, like full price. So I know a lot of people are like that as well. All right, and just at the fuel canister. So we definitely are going to save. We got Chris too. We'll get his ass. Bet, have y'all seen the TikTok videos about Slytherin? I haven't. Callie might have. Everyone is a casual in something. You're a casual Harry Potter. Hagrid probably, says Stephen Mack. Very sad day, Lance Reddick. Yeah, he passed away yesterday. Very, very sad. Really great actor. I mean, it's true. Like, I am definitely a casual when it comes to, like, sports. Like, I am not in that lane. Like, I like UFC, but even that I'm pretty casual at. Like, I like MMA and I like fighting. That's probably the more, like, sport I'm into, but man, I am not good at sports and teams and all that crap. But all right, let me take a bathroom break 1 second, and then we'll wrap up Jill, and then I'll take a little stream break, and then we'll be on to Chris. So just give me a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Probably heard the bang. He's probably like, what the hell is that? Callie randomly jacks his stream and finishes the game for Ant while he's away. Yeah. The ultimate Chad move. Not a casual. R0 Leech Hunter mode? Yeah, that is a challenge, man. Oh, hey, here's Jimmy. He's making his little appearance. Look at Jimmy. Mugen made an appearance earlier. Yeah, because I think he was trying to take my seat, and then he saw me sitting here, and then I just pet him on the table for a little bit. Civil War's fire. I know. I have it a little bit more. I have a different angle on, but.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people. No.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
Thank you, Nick. Gifting a membership. Robert Brown King is now a member, courtesy of Nick. He's a generous dude, as always. Thank you, man. And welcome to S.T.A.R.S.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Freak. You're laughing. It's the ultimate life form, man. You're laughing. It's beautiful. What? Stop it. That's my favorite. It's like, what? Stop it. In the original. Wesker, you're pitiful. Thanks again, Nick, for gifting that sub. That's Tyrant Part 1 down. Want some love and bloodshed, yeah. Grab a key in there or something. I feel like I might have missed something in there. Ah. I fucking missed that. Like an idiot. The chat needs Lovin' from you and Callie. A lovin' middle finger. Yeah, Nick donated $5 for it. Just gotta get to the right of me. Yeah, I'll move the mic out of the way.
Oh wait, this one?
It doesn't matter. It's just zoomed in. There you go.
$5.
Thank you, Nick, for the $5.
$5.
She's gonna be flipping me off when the stream's done anyway, because I called her a casual. Being a BOW unwilling, but being called a freak? Yeah, exactly. It's that next level insult, you know? It's like, what the fuck? Alright, chat room. Someone's in the doghouse tonight. Sleeping on the couch. Alright, we still have 95 people in here, which is awesome. So hit that like button if you haven't yet. And I guess let's go get Chris, right? Because we killed Barry. So I might as well go get him. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Oh, Chimera. Oh, Chimera. It's alright, maybe in Chris's campaign I'll actually save Rebecca Chambers.
Jill!
Chris, you're okay.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
Alright. Oh man. The monkeys from Zero or the hunters? What's more annoying? Man. I would say, I mean, probably the hunters. The monkeys are annoying, but the hunters have caused me more PTSD, so.
Come on.
I'm gonna run ahead of you anyway, Jill. Both enemies, though, have their fair share of annoying moments. Or are just always annoying, but... So long, Crimson Heads. Until Chris's playthrough. Oh, never mind. Almost got double hit. Yeah, the flying insects from the Navistadors, I think they're called. Super annoying. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's finish up Jilly's campaign. Looks like we're going to be rocking the Chris and Jill ending. No mansion explosion.
This is Brad.
Shoot the flare. Get Chicken Heart out here to fucking pick up our Amazon Jill. Oh. No tyrant fight, because we got the bad ending. Alright. Then we're good. No final fight. I haven't gotten this ending in a minute. I know, right? A monkey 2 to 3 times with the shotgun and they don't go down. I know. That's what makes them annoying. Yeah, no mansion destruction this time. It's because we killed Barry. But we did it! Yay! Maybe Chris will have the more epic ending. Yeah, that was... This is probably bad ending number 2, I think, because the worst ending would just be to not save Chris and then you have this happen. So this is probably second bad ending. Or Tyrant's still alive and no mansion destruction. Not canon, obviously, but... What is anymore?
Jill, you did a fine job.
Jill, you did a fine job. Prototype version, real survivor, sweet. Pretty sure I already unlocked the stuff with the other save, but I started new, so. Alright, so the stream's not ending. I'm just going to be taking a break before jumping into Chris, and then we will finish Chris. So, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Didn't break a sweat. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Always fun to play. I mean, this is always, just like the originals, always fun to go back and play. So give me like 10, 15 minutes. Take a break, and then I'll come back. So don't nobody go nowhere. And stick around, as Spank and Arnie would say. And I will see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. We are back. Back at it again. Thank you for dealing with the little intermission break there. You guys have been chatting away. Talking about 5. What's up, Mr. Patriot? Playing to the end of Chris. I think Ann is eating his words for dinner that RE5 is a good RE game. Haha. I like RE5. I mean, there's problems with it, but, you know, I like RE5. But yeah, Jill should have had that RPG. I come back with a black eye after calling Callie a casual. Yeah. Be sleeping on the couch tonight, chat room. Member, show your favorite character. Yeah, let's see those member emojis in the chat. If you're a S.T.A.R.S member, you got the badge. Let me see the emojis. Let me see the Chris emojis, right? I feel like I should do that. Chris Redfield. That's what we're hitting up next.
Resident Evil.
Do RE5, Chris, just to piss off the RE5 haters. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, show your favorite character and then also show Chris, because we're playing Chris right now. But yeah, what is everyone's favorite character? If there's an emoji of it, I'll have to update the emojis as well. Busting balls in. RE5 is fun for what it is. Yeah, man. I think if anything, the one thing that I love the most about going back to 5
there are only 3
the
stars.
mercenaries. Like playing that is fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. It's awesome. We do have the infinite handgun. Thing's fucking broken. But going through Corona, I forgot how much of a pain the Tyrant is. Dude, the Tyrant in that game is tough. There's a lot of tough moments for me in that game. That's, again, one like 0 that I would like to get better at, you know? My top 3, Chris, Jill, Leon. There you go, Chris. Leon's liquor sandwich.
Wesker?
Wesker? Jill? Alright, I guess I'll put away the infinite gun here. We're hunting Crimson Heads tonight. We might. What do you think, guys? Think I should play with the infinite ammo or just do it legit like the first one? It's so cool. Like, shows it coming out of the chamber. We could be an Operation Kill All Crimson Heads. Custom kendo shop. Chris, you did a fine job. Nick says in order: Claire, Leon, Jill, Chris, Ada, Wesker. Well, there you go. Hunting the Crimson Heads. Maybe. Whatever you want, man, says Rationalific. I would be fine if you did infinite. Could do infinite. Infinite handgun only, maybe. Could we actually do that? We don't get. We could get the Magnum too. Obviously, the hunters. I don't think you can use the handgun against the fucking hunters unless you want to die. That's when I get decapitated. Had a couple close calls tonight, but god damn it, I've been saving. I've been saving. I'm not trying to get cocky and lose a bunch of progress, because I always do that. But, you know. Not tonight. At least I'm going to try. Yeah, I am gonna. I know some people were asking in the chat earlier about like the different mods and stuff like that, and I would like to do different mods, you know, for all these games, because it's really just obviously more content for the channel, but also the fan stuff is always fun and it's funny. Like I know there's the randomizer for the Source Next Resident Evil PC version, the second one, and I would like to do that. You know. I just got to learn how to install the randomizer stuff. I already have the Source Next installed. But that's all stuff that I can work on doing. Obviously, there's only so much time between now and RE4, so my plan is to show the remakes off and for RE4, and then maybe do another round of RE4. Liquor Sandwich was saying, you know, do something where it's like you're playing normal RE4, so it's like you're kind of seeing it untainted by any like mods, you know. Obviously the HD mod doesn't really count in that, just the actual randomizer. So I might do something like that after I do the next couple remakes. As far as RE4 Remake, what I'm looking forward to the most, Pizza Planet, is probably the castle. It's my favorite part in the original. Can't wait to see all the unraveling of that. Do you know about the stair dance for this game? Is that with the alternate controls? I know John was saying that the alternate controls are actually really helpful, especially if you're speed running. And I never attempted it. And we got the blue, which is what a shotgun have out. So I'm not really gonna worry about that. We got the BSAA, Chris. That's a crit. Stair dance is when you unequip your weapon and tap the run button while going down the stairs. Oh, okay. Maybe we could try a little stair dance. We can do the moonwalk too, like. Oh, we can't do the moonwalk, can we? No, because he'll just quick turn. Oh, like this. So you just tap the run button. Nick is being generous tonight. Holy shit, Alex vs. Evil is now a member, courtesy of our boy Nick. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. A little stair dance in action. The stair dance. Yeah, you gotta tap it hella fast. Okay, so, but I just keep it in one direction as far as like where I'm pressing the analog, so I'm not doing anything there. I'm just pushing it forward and then tapping. In this case, it'd be X, because I'm on Xbox. So like, something like that. Okay. Hope they added the missing castle part. Shinji said they had to take it out of the original. They even give them all the old notes as well. Shinji even gave them all the old notes as well. Yeah, I wonder if, like, again, because they're trying to keep it very close to the chest to the original, like if they're gonna use any of that stuff. I'm looking forward to Silent Hill 2 as well, Bliss Pride. I'm looking forward to, I think, Spider-Man 2 will be really good. Potentially, I don't know. Street Fighter could be good. Thomas just popping in. I'm sick as a dog. You're making my night better with another RE stream. Well, man, feel better, Tomaz. You take your time and get well. Matthew says as his favorite zombies this game. Yeah, I love the zombies. Love the Crimson Head. Love all that stuff. It's all good. It's all like why I love, you know, this remake so much. I'm happy I am replaying this. You know, and I'm gonna try to go down the line of remakes for you guys on live stream before RE4 comes out. And that will kind of give me a refreshed approach of just, you know, playing it, obviously, and you know, all the remakes in a line. Alright, now, how do I feel about what is my favorite remake of all time for Resident Evil? Because that question always will come up, you know, at the end of these kind of like the remake discussions, you know? So. The Fuel Canteen. Rebecca, piece of shit. We gotta deal with Rebecca. Just playing through all the games now in order. I'm currently doing OG3. Nice. Yeah, I did the marathon, and when I did that was really fun. You know, it was long. It took me a couple days to recover from that because I was like so fucked up on sleep. But it was fun to play them in the canon order. I think we should be fine with that. And then we have our lighter, so we just gotta fill it up or leave. God damn it. This truly is the GOAT of remakes. I mean, I think so. And I enjoyed Callisto. I enjoyed, you know, Dead Space remake as well. So, you know, got a lot of great survival horror fix, you know, this year. When it comes to gaming and such, it's like, you know, horror has a nice boom again, which is fine. It's not like it ever lost its flair, but it kind of weaves in and out. Fuck off. Didn't get this guy. This is literally like playing Romero Horror Show. Yeah, it's cool, man. I love the addition of burning the bodies. It's such a cool thing. I didn't understand it, you know, when I first played this. God, I'm gonna keep leaving. I'm gonna keep leaving every time I want to refill this thing. What's up, Mr. Patriot? Hope your Saturday's going well. I know it's Saturday night. Things are winding down. I don't even know how many people are still in here. We got still 70 people in here. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for 10:50, you know. So thanks for hanging with me. showing some love for my favorite Resident Evil channel. Thank you, Tomaz, for the $4.99 super chat. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You guys have been really generous, and everyone's getting excited. I like it. I like it. Feel better. Does it make sense that I think RE2 Remake was a better remake, but RE3 Remake was more fun to play? RE Remake is better than both, says Coach Jeff. Yeah, I think some people like the fast-paced nature of 3 original and 3 remake. It's a little bit different with its pace. Both are shorter games, but enjoying the stream, man. Nothing better than classic RE. Thank you, Pizza Planet. Almost 2 p.m. in Melbourne. Holy shit. It's already Sunday over there. Deshant. Appreciate the fucking dedication. Nick says, bought this game in early 2000s and it still holds up, and people are experiencing it till today and loving it, and that says a lot. Yeah, it says a lot when it can transcend generations and people understand it, and that's why I was so happy when this thing got out on other consoles, because it was definitely a cool time to see people playing it. And that can happen, King Shadow. What if RE1 gets a second remake? And it can happen again, you know? We have the RE engine. We have, you know, over-the-shoulder, obviously, with the third person. And, of course, VR. Spencer Mansion in VR, that would be pretty wild. And that's a headshot. Right there. I think RE2 Remake was okay, but RE3 Remake was terrible, in my opinion. It's all good. To each their own. I did enjoy RE3 Remake. But, you know, I also haven't played it in a while, and that's why I think playing it on stream, like I said before, Resident Evil 4 this upcoming week will be, you know, pretty fun to go back and play, because it's been a long time. Loved RE3 Remake, but just wanted more out of it, like the missing sections. Yeah, and they kind of did Nemesis dirty, you know, the Type 2. That's what I'm saying, Matthew and Nick. It'll be really cool, and it's just an option. It's just an option. You know, the VR thing, like it's just like with RE4 Remake. It's just going to be, you know, they're going to add it in later. They're working on it, and it's going to be an option for people to experience it in both ways, because the Oculus was so successful. You know, that version is fucking awesome. And you know, I have you guys to thank for that, because you guys funded that whole stream basically, and made it happen. And that was really cool. That was a really cool thing to experience, and you know, I still want to talk about that VR, you know, in like a full review. I really would like to. So yeah, it's crazy, you know, the options that you'll have, and I think 9 will probably have the same thing from the start, first person and third person. I think they'll follow through with the, sorry for the yawn. I think they'll follow through with the connection, Coach, for sure. But I will say, if we do get a remake version of 1, hopefully we get some more features. Example, in the Chinese manga, there are sections in the forest that were heavily infected, like the hospital. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see that, you know? Like, just add stuff that might have been cut or discarded or only used in other forms of media. Yeah, I miss the clock tower. I miss the gravedigger. I miss Type 2 Nemesis, you know, like my favorite BOW design. That's what Mr. Patriot was saying about the cut stuff. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like just making it an expanded origin story. Now, as far as Zero, I don't really know what you would do with Zero. Like, what would you guys like to see with Zero? Like, if they redid 1, would you just like to see Zero as their like DLC Gold Edition attempt, and just kind of make it like its own side story, but it's not obviously as like crazy with dropping items on the floor and switching between, you know, maybe it's co-op, I don't know, but like how would you guys like to see Zero worked in? Because it just seems like there's obviously very inconsistent like ways of connecting 0 and 1, and obviously it wasn't there from the rip, so they had to go and kind of like you know, dance around it. Yeah, I wish RE3 did have the gore feature. Yeah, I'm doing the Chris campaign as well. We're doing the full thing. That's why I just called it an evening with RE Remake. I'm going to be doing a whole thing. Miss Jill walking around the city and going to the police station. Yeah, that's what was cool about it, is her going back there. Zero was a good idea, but it needs to be revised. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of people are missing that origin connection, and I think that needs to be rewritten in some way. Whatever happens to Rebecca, we all know she parts ways with Billy. Well, we know Rebecca is helping, you know, behind the scenes now in, you know, in her endeavors ever since Vendetta, and obviously it seems that way in this, where she's more behind the scenes. But Billy was never shown again. Armor key. I like to see them give Zero shotguns and punch. The weapon single-handedly ruins the experience for me. Yeah. Fucking weak. Weak. I change Zero, make it completely fit more with RE1. Yeah, I mean, they could even just dance around it, but that might just be like, fuck it. I think a game version of Caliban Cove would be great. Yeah. That'd be fucking cool. That was a cool Rebecca story. Billy turned into Nemesis, guys. It's in the files, duh. Yeah. The online, you know, the group will just, they'll be so happy. They'll be like, yes, it finally happened. Is he chomping? Oh my god. There we go. We need this old key. I don't got that lockpick on deck. Chris is a little annoying. Yeah, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream this upcoming week. Probably Thursday into Friday. Maybe Billy was turned into something else. That's the theory. One bathroom in the entire mansion, exactly. They have no mercy. Nick says, RE fans are tired of misinterpretations from the game description, but if HBO can come out with a show using the game's lore, S.T.A.R.S books, or do you think we could get what fans have been waiting for? Depends on who's approaching it and how serious they are about it, and where they want to pull from, and not get too excited. They can take their time, you know. Because I feel like a TV show, especially if they don't get ahead of themselves like they did with the other show, then it could be dope. Fuck off. How'd you get Barry's Samurai Edge? I unlocked it just by beating Jill's once, and I think it gave it to me. So we're just rocking that for this playthrough. I think I'm good. No more live action, Ari. Yeah, I definitely think it needs a break, but you know they're not gonna. They're just gonna keep it going. Because it makes money. R2 Remake tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow, but probably Monday. Tomorrow will probably be my off day. But I'm gonna pick things back up Monday. What's up, Florian? Not get got by the fucking dogs, of all things. Yeah, because shows can take their time, right? Nemesis is clearly Steve, the researcher from the Keeper's Diary. Cheating scumbag was coming to him. That's amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, you should. I mean, this is amazing. I love going through these and going through all the remakes before 4, so I kind of have a fresh take on everything. As I play these, obviously, usually year in, year out, but with a big anticipation and build up for RE4 and everything, it just makes sense. Oh, I see with your stars. That could be something related to Nemesis. Oh no. Billy Nemesis Squad forever. I don't think jinx it. That's right, asshole. Treat the wounds. All right. There is as much obsession with Billy as there is Ark Thompson, and I think it's a problem. Chat room. I think it's a problem. Now you're just reaching, Bryant. Come on. Is it better to go big name for casting, says Coach? I think the studios kind of want that. They expect that nowadays. Popping heads and taking names. And stay down. Thompson is a burn. Dome split. Now he's boulder punching Chris. That'd be cool if they did like a, like a cyberpunk anime like RE, That'd be different. I really enjoyed Edge Runner. Love the smell of crimson heads in the evening. Oh, you're not dead. You're about to be. Can't get how amazing the Spencer Mansion is as a locale. Just wish the movie would be able to capture the tone and the pace of this game. Yeah. That's why if they focused it on just one, film, or one game rather per film, give everything time and space to breathe. The games that take you out of the immersion. A good RE experience depends completely on immersion. Yeah, the big names, it can. Yeah, it can. What's up, Devos? I love how creepy that is. You just hear him get up. Wow, I translated all the puzzles and mansions and felt like reading Da Vinci Code with zombies. It was cool the way, S.T.A.R.S, the way she wrote that stuff, and it was cool. It was just a cool interpretation, I don't know if anybody's found any more secrets in the RE4 demo. Apparently that key is still around, but I don't know where it is. I think you should do a zero run if anything. RE4 Remake is going to be in the focus for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I don't know if I even feel like playing Zero, to be honest with you. I don't know. Before RE4, maybe not. But sometime after RE4, maybe. Bring it back. We just played it to death on hard mode, and I was like, done. But I do want to get better at it, so the only way to do that is obviously play it, right? So, but I think I'll have time to at least cover the remakes before that next stream. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I love the S.T.A.R.S novels. Knife or pistol only a couple times for RE4 remake. I might do more challenges, Dante. Yeah, I mean, I think if I like just approach it in a certain way, you know, and try to stream it after it comes out and just try to get better and start doing challenges and stuff like that. What's the RE accomplishment that you're most proud of at this point? RE accomplishment? I'm probably just everything that you guys bring in the community and the channels, you know. I think that's kind of what I'm most proud of, you know. I don't know if that's exactly answers your question, but hopefully it does. I need another small key. The first book of the novels, how are the others? The others are great. I love City of the Dead and Resident Evil 3. BM says the aiming sensitivity feels a bit off. They've adjusted on the Series X and RE5 remake demo. Yeah, I didn't adjust much on mine, but and I was playing on a Series X. But at least you got something down. There's only one person on Earth who could be RE0 knife only hard mode. Nathan of Resident Evil Challenger. Yeah, I mean that he is the champion of that game. He is the champion of that game,
Chris
for
Redfield,
sure. You're right,
Alpha
Liquor
Team.
Sandwich.
We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell
Richard,
happened to
why
you?
is Rebecca in a cowboy uniform? You're right about that, though. It's serum time again. Maybe. As long as they're not connected to any crappy organizations. Set up for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. Poor Richard. Poisoned again. Maybe he didn't like it. $5 super chat from Carlos. Montez says, how would you feel about this game remade again in the style of 2 and 3? I think it would be, you know, a really crazy experience to see the mansion in that perspective, and then also to release it simultaneously with, like, you know, first person or add the VR later. So, it would just be awesome to see it. Just everything would be streamlined. They can really have the, you know, the story where everyone escapes this time, you know. Joe White said playing Richard was like being Chris with a hernia. That's amazing. I heard Joe White's awesome to talk to. I haven't talked to him, but I heard he's really nice. Am I a fan of randomizers? Yeah, absolutely. I was a big fan of the RE4 randomizer. I did a randomizer for this, and it was hilarious. I don't think I beat it, but... And I know I can get some of them to run on the original games on the PC port. So I would just have to get that down and get that to work, and then I can do a stream like that, you know? Nick ain't done. He's doing some membership gifting again, man. Thank you. Divos Gaming is now a member, courtesy of Nick. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for being generous and hanging out, playing some Remake. Yeah, the snake will look wild. Everything will look wild in the RE engine. Who completed Rev 1 on Infernal mode. I did, and it was not easy. I never did that, George. Just spent an hour on Village, not really holding up as well. I think a lot of people like the remakes over Village, it seems. A lot of people like Village, too. I don't want to get it twisted. Nick's being generous. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for making the streams awesome. And, you know, we have a lot of stuff to look forward to for launch and after launch. So it's just going to be a crazy couple weeks. Morgan, hello.
He on stream.
He's not on stream, but he looking at me. He might be on stream in a second, depending on what he decides to do. I think turning corners and going up and down the stairs would be suspenseful and over-the-shoulder perspective versus the classic fixed camera. Well, I think I still like classic fixed camera was the best, and I think they're most effective in the mansion. But I definitely, you know, think that it would still be effective if they changed that. And now Liquor Sandwich is showing some love. Gifting Pizza Planet 92 is now a member. There you go. Appreciate the support, guys. An old-fashioned key. That looks simple. In honor of RE4 Remake, you should have the audio clips of the Merc saying thank you every time you get a super chat. Yeah, I should have did a RE4 audio thing. I could still probably do that for the stream. That'd be funny. Be like, thank you. Would stars be great in real life? Well, as long as they're not backed by Umbrella. They might do 5 and 6. Make it more horror. I think Ari would have survived if they stayed the same and didn't change things up with 4. I think it might have still survived, but I don't know if it would have had, I don't know, just a... It would have had to have another, you know, shift eventually. I think it would have got stale. But I think RE4 was great when it came out because it hit at the right time, you know. But, yeah, I think it was definitely... And I remember taking it, you know, home the first time and turning it on. And it was different, you know. It took some getting used to. And, you know, it definitely was different for Resident Evil, like, as a fan, you know. The merchant in the remake is an upgrade. I think, well, yeah, I think the crafting, the trading and everything on top of that and having that, I think this will be the most, like, you know, most, yeah, it's like the merchant on steroids, basically, you know. I don't know, Brian. I mean, I haven't seen anything yet, so I've been staying off the web to not see anything. I want to predict that the other upcoming or next remake will split the timelines. I don't know. You know, it seems like they're going on simultaneously next to each other, so it who knows? Yeah, and I remember the old, you know, Shinji interviews where he mentioned that, like, by 0 he already wanted to change it, you know, because he felt like it was too samey. Yeah, Lisa Trevor, sad, tragic story, great addition in the remake. Just so good. Nice. They're gonna ambush me in this room. Stop remakes after 4 and Veronica because I want them to focus on the future. Yeah, I mean, I think because they keep doing this, like, you know, like one remake, then mainline, then one remake, then mainline, like, yeah, you definitely don't want them to lose focus anywhere. And, yeah, you definitely want to bring things back to basics a little bit, I think. They know this. And we got the note. So Rebecca can't play for shit because she doesn't know Moonlight Sonata like Jill. Not on deck. Yeah, I mean, I only heard a little bit of the Merchant voice acting. Obviously, I love the original. I mean, it's just so iconic, you know. But this is the same voice actor as the Duke, and I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. It's all good. Merchant's awesome. No matter which way you spin it, stranger. Just concerns me what's canon or not. It's like the MCU or the new DCU being set up. I don't think it'll be that crazy, you know? Yeah, it did. It did surpass the original in many ways. This game. Rational Living says RE4 jives better with 2 and 3 remake than the original 4 did with the previous game. The new remakes will have a similar feeling, which I think was good. Yeah, like imagine an RE4 like RE2 remake where it's like focusing more on horror and it's darker. I mean, that's kind of what we're getting with 4 remake. So it's like it's crazy. Like it's like we're actually getting, you know, a more moodier RE4. And yeah, there's action and stuff like that. Like we know we're gonna get action too, but it's just cool to think about that we've come, you know, we've kind of swung back, you know, after the darkness of RE6 left, you know. Capcom is saving CVR for when they ever finish remaking the numbered games. By then, it'll be peak hype, and then the next we do it. Thank you, Discuss the Dead, for the subscription. Yeah, I mean, it depends, man. I think they'll probably do more mainline stuff while continuing it on, and then maybe circle back to Code Veronica. It's never say never with that stuff, because they know fans want it. You know, Extinction is not accurate to the games, but I think RE would be cool in an open setting like Mad Max. Yeah, I always kind of liked Extinction a little bit. You know, it's not a perfect movie, but they tried something different. But it did rip off Day of the Dead and, you know, Bub and all that stuff, so. And the Tyrant was shitty in that movie. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, Evil Dead, yeah. They all love the American Horror. Yeah, the Merchant's the one that doomed the Duke after all, Coach. That's what happened. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Brian. If they did it like that, they would have to... I would rather them be meticulous about it and take their time, you know? You can play the original game, sort of like how Eternal lets you play OG Doom 1 and 2. Yeah, if they had an Easter egg like that, yeah, that would be cool, you know? Like, it's just hidden within the game. Always cool unlockables, you know? This gun is infinite, yes. Kind of want to rewatch Infinite Darkness. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, I have the blue over Blu-ray over here, and wish it was 4K, but it's still cool to have on disc. I'm not sure, Wayne. I can't speak for future titles, but I can assure you that it definitely affected RE4. For sure. And like the leaks happened before the review copies even got out, so it's like it wasn't even because of a reviewer. So I don't know why it was, you know, even more limited because of that when it's like it just leaked. Yeah, remember when RE4 was going to feature ghosts? Yes, the Hookman, the Possession. The good old days before what we ended up getting. Time for shitty Rebecca piano playing. Shitty Rebecca piano playing. Mr. Death, this is the way. TV, watched it 4 times, and I'm good. Yeah, that's just kind of... It's just like one of those movies. Good enough. Yes.
Sure.
Sure. You can practice. You're still not good as Jill. He just says that. Terrible, terrible. This is what we need too. We got another old key. Hell yeah. Separate way scenes in HD. Yeah, I know, right? Clear cutscenes. Wayne misses this types of gameplay so much. If only they could make a spin-off with this style of gameplay, fans who loved it. That would be a very interesting take, you know? Just give people the option for it. Like, you can make it over the shoulder, but just do like what they did with Lost in Nightmares, where you can use those camera angles. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Living creatures or ghosts? Probably living creatures, but I do like ghosts too. I think both can be used very effectively. I can play Moonlight on piano because of this game. Oh, that's dope. Hey, it's useful if you ever got to open a wall to get an emblem, you know? That's all you need. Remake a file would be delayed? No. I don't think they'll have to worry about that. The infinite gun I just got by beating Jill, I think, just now. I think you have to beat it under a certain amount of time. Pretty sure I unlocked it the last playthrough. But I did it on once again. Need Ghostbuster weapons, yeah. Scariest part, in your opinion, in the whole franchise? Man, the scariest part. I mean, I think a lot. Oh no! Don't push it. No. Fuck. Dogs are fucking saucing on me. I think the scariest part. I always liked, you know, Remake. And that's when it was like really scary because when I was a kid, you know, like the originals didn't obviously scare me as much, but there was a couple standout things. I mean, one of the first ones was the Nemesis appearance, you know, killing Brad. I mean, that is such a, it's done so much better in the original, and I kind of wish they kept it the same instead of him just kind of like staying back and taking one for the team. So that stands out. That's one of the scariest moments, I think. And then, obviously, I think for me, when Remake came out, it scared the shit out of me. It was actually really scary. You know, it was very, very different in many ways. Because of how the graphics were at the time and how realistic it was. So, I just remember just the intro and everything, you know, very, very creepy. Kenneth dying was very scary at the time. And then even, like, the intro was just really more realistic. You know, it wasn't, like, live shot footage anymore. And I just remember watching that for the first time, you know. And, again, being confused. I was like, this is just called Resident Evil, so is it the first game? I didn't understand what a remake was back then. I was younger, but I was still playing all these games. And GameCube was obviously hot at the time. We had GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. So we eventually got all three, but we did get a GameCube at launch, or around launch, pretty much like for that Christmas. So, you know, playing the remake is definitely, that was like a mind-blowing thing. And I'll never forget, one of the scariest moments for me was this. And you can easily miss it, obviously, but most people know how to trigger it. Right here. Like, what, you know, like, I remember seeing that, you know, like, as a kid, and I was like, I'll never get behind that door. And I never did. Because it took me a while to, like, beat the game, you know? But, like, my imagination kind of, like, you know, ran away with it, you know? Like, you ever, like, sometimes you don't see something, like, sometimes less is more. And that used to fuck me up. And I never quite, you know, got there until later, finally beat it. But it was a challenge, you know? I used to think this was a lot harder. Obviously, the original, like, there was a little bit of a difference. Well, you know, the placement and everything was not the same, and they changed certain things. So like, it took me a while to get that and, you know, like know what to do. I didn't even have a guidebook for it, you know. So back then it was like, that was back when like me and my brother were starting to buy these games instead of my dad buying them, because he didn't play GameCube. He was only on PS2, you know, PS1 obviously, and PS2. But it was still a, you know, it was still an experience with trying to beat it without those guides. You know what I mean? So I think it takes place before 7, Matthew, with Jill being the main focus. I think RE4 will be pretty superior, Peter. I mean, not to knock Dead Space Remake, but RE4 I think is going to have the most, you know, updated, beefed up. It's not so. Not that Dead Space Remake was one for like samey, but I don't know. It just, I think RE4 is going to be on another level. The wolf in the window. The wolf in the window. What is this? The wolf in the window in Village got me good. Oh, the jump scare. Mugen? Of course he is. It would be interesting knowing Umbrella was global to see RE games take place in other places that other characters. RE takes place in the UK, Germany, Russia, Australia. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool if they actually had something take place in Japan or something, you know, because they've done China, they've done, you know, an RE6, so they could switch it up, you know. First time I played RE7 was in VR, and getting on the ship was terrifying to me. I was high playing it, but still. Well, that's the thing. I mean, the VR, when you play it in VR, you really see what those, you know, what those scares are, you know, there for, and you see why they're used the way they are. So you get a different perspective on it, you know. I would obsess over Lisa Trevor's door as a kid. Yeah, I mean, it was just crazy. I don't know. It kind of captures that, like, that you don't know what's behind the door, and it's very scary, you know. What's up, Jay Sanchez? Good evening. Yes. Doing Chris Redfield on some Remake. I had to remember where some of the small keys were. Liquor Sandwich out here still gifting some memberships. King E Mighty is now a member, courtesy of Liquor Sandwich. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. You guys are very generous tonight. Appreciate the hype train. And that is one dead blank. First one. Anyone die first run in RE4 demo? I think I died. I might have died my first run. I'd have to go back and check. And no death mask. You guys coming in clutch with the gifts today and the donations. Appreciate it. Yeah, remaster of all the originals. Yeah, man. Becca's still fucking playing her ass off while I'm doing all the work. Asking for a friend, he says. That's fine. Yeah, they used to, and then it got shut down. Appreciate that, RWK. Thanks for the support, man. I did MD Chainsaw mode tough. Hell yeah. I finally pulled off the double Dr. Salvador kill on hard mode. That was awesome. Fuck. I need to hit up the item box. Yeah, the original trilogy isn't on PS Plus. That's fucking stupid. Like, they're on the PS3, but they're not on the PlayStation Store. I know Director's Cut's on there. But 2 and 3? Come on. And fans want a way to play them anyway, so why wouldn't you enable that, you bastards? I need more room, because Chris doesn't have dick in his inventory space. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. People would pay the price. I mean, just to play them one spot on, like, multiple machines, like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're planning on beat Resident Evil games. I see you are playing the best Resident Evil game and best video game of all time. Let's get it. Hell yeah, LJ. This is definitely one of them. Still my favorite remake of all time. Maybe Capcom will re-release the trilogy on the 30th anniversary. Maybe, Matthew. Or maybe a remake of this one. Who knows? Only time will tell. Let's see if Rebecca is done playing her shit. You sound like me on the 25th anniversary. Yeah, I know, right?
Chris!
We all wanted that too.
Chris! I think I got it.
Here we go.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
169 likes. Hell yeah. Back at it. Got my peach drink. We're ready to finish this thing. Again, favorite Ari protagonist. Yeah, let's see it in the chat. Show yours with the emoji. Nick put Claire. Good choice. Give Rebecca a break. She had the longest night of anyone. I know, right? With no explanation of it at all. Hell yeah, Callie's showing all the emojis. I mean, I'm probably going to wait for the release. I mean, I'm going to have to probably get a digital copy, so I technically already pre-ordered it, but... yeah, definitely. And physical Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil a million times. I know it'd be too. It was millions and yeah, just from that. I remember in like middle school, it was like, you know, I forget the music teacher's name. Nobody asked the question because, but I, you know, I would never want to answer stuff out loud, you know. And but I knew what it was when he played it. He was like, "It's the Moonlight Sonata." And I was like, "I know." Like, I didn't say I know, but I knew in my head, like, I know what this is. Favorite soda? Probably Dr. Pepper or Vanilla Coke. Callie hates it. Yeah, Japan used to have a Resident Evil themed restaurant, but it did shut down. I will be doing a 24-hour stream. For now, yeah, I'll just be doing it. And it's going to be probably, again, I don't know the time yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. GS Linux flexing the Wesker. Wesker! I can tell the difference between Diet, Dr. P, and normal. Let's see. Really dig the first three movies. They're fun. When you're familiar with the source material, it's pretty jarring when it deviates. Yeah, it's a little... That's why by, like, Afterlife, it gets fucking wild. I was like, why the fuck wasn't it working? I had to make it 6 on 6:15. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah, I've never listened to Beethoven's discography, but can you differentiate Chris, Leon, Jill, and Claire's personalities from each other? Well, I think Jill and Chris having, experience, they kind of carry themselves, in a very team-oriented way, but also, they're very skilled in what they do, so they're ready for anything. And I think with, Leon and Claire, they both, especially in RE2, they have that like very, green approach, but they're still, caring for each other and trying their best. And Claire definitely learned, I'm sure being around her brother, a lot of those extra things that, will help you in certain situations, but she still carries herself and very grounded. And Leon obviously is trying to do the best he can while, first day on the job and everyone's dead. So I like the fact that there is that aspect to it as well. It's like, well established in combat and training, and then you have the people that are more, green, kind of going along with it. And obviously in 4 Remake, Leon is beyond that. He is ready, government trained and everything. So there's a different approach there. But that's what makes RE2 very unique in its own way, and how they portrayed it even in the original and remake was still cool to have Leon in that way. Where you could tell he was still adapting and learning. I've seen the first few seasons of Tales from the Crypt. I've never finished it or anything, but I've seen. I don't know a lot of episodes offhand, but years ago I watched them, and I have a couple of them on DVD that I got, and it's been a while since I've fucking seen any of them actually, but I do like them. I'm poisoned. And now we gotta be Rebecca. Yeah, I remember Arkley. I did a reaction to that back in the day when that dropped. I did like it. Yeah, it is cool how they do kind of show the characters, through different, eras of their lives, It was fun reading George Romero's screenplay, seeing how Chris, Jill, and Wesker were adapted. Yeah. They actually had Chris and Jill together in that, Nick out here gifted another sub. Carlos Fontes now is a S.T.A.R.S member, courtesy of Nick. Being very generous tonight. Look at Rebecca treating everybody. Hell yeah, Nick. Appreciate that, guys. I thought it was really effective too. Arkley. Thought they did a good job. Still got 75 of you in here at midnight, basically, over here. Appreciate that. my plot be, and what characters would you choose? Damn, that's a good question, Jay. Well, it depends on if it's like, you know, continuing from something. Like if I had a choice for 9, I would try to, you know, bring it back with some kind of zombie outbreak of some sort. Bring back the zombs. You know, the zombs. And yeah, just try to have somewhat of a reunion of older characters. You don't necessarily have to, you know, wrap everything up. But you know, definitely try to bring it a little bit more focused on, you know, the original, you know, core characters. And, you know, have some memorable BOWs in there. Bring back some old ones. Pepper in some new ones. There's a lot. It just depends. King of Mighty says sushi, lol. Damn, King of Mighty's probably watching like a few hours back. He said, maybe he's thinking about the sushi, yeah. I mean, I always think about sushi. Yes, there is tofu.
Did you guys talk about that forever ago?
The sushi? Yeah, we did.
Well, tofu.
Tofu, no. Tofu we haven't talked about. Just give me the mask, come on. R/you're putting Resident Evil. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta put Leatherface in there. Just out of respect. I took my man's source material. You need to rewrite the Ari story from RA1 forward. What would you change? What would you stick with? Well, if it was from scratch, from the first one, I mean, I would pretty much make it like this, like Remake, you know? But I'd have the option to do fixed camera angles and over the shoulder and first person. It would probably be expensive, but I think they would have the money to do that, you know? And, I would make it to where everybody interacts with each other more, and Barry is in, you know, Chris's campaign and Rebecca is in Jill's, but they all escape, you know? Even if you gotta put a couple of them behind bars still, you know, to get captured or whatever. Alright, movie character, Rain would jump in the game universe without much trouble. Yeah, as far as like new characters in the movies, I did like Rain in the first one. I thought she was pretty cool. I don't mind Michelle Rodriguez that much, but Tekkan, you know, never forget. Never forget Tekkan. I think that was Game Awards 2019. That's when, or 2020. Or no, it was 2019. It's when RE2 got lost to Sekiro. If Sarah Connor could survive the Nemesis, could Jill survive T-100? I think so. No way, says Tony Loco. Tekkan, yes. Good old Tekkan. Oh. What the hell was that? Go. All right, Nick, you take care. Thank you so much for the donations and support. Always, man. Appreciate that. Terminator or the Tyrant? Maybe the Terminator, man. I don't know. How are you going to kill that thing? Different R games, literally anything besides mold. People made of mold, annoying characters, Louisiana, forced connection between Umbrella, Origins, random villagers. Yeah, stay away from that for sure. Those ingredients would stay out of my game if I had the chance. Carlos says, okay, so RE 90s movie starring Christian Slater as Chris, Claire Danes as Jill, Val Kilmer as Wesker, and Arnold as the Tyrant. Well, I don't know a couple of those names, but, you know, for the couple that I do know, that could work. Fucker. Tyrant if it's a nemesis. Since it took a railgun to kill it off. Yeah. Took the big ass railgun. Alright, so now it's time for Father Ted, Crimson Head. I'm good with Daryl Dixon. He can stay in Walking Dead. I don't hate the character, but I think he's good where he's at. In my opinion. There's one on the fucking desk. Got an extra one if you need one. Don't really need to get the shotgun. Yeah, it definitely fits his personality as an evil Wesker. Our zombies are different breed compared to the... Yeah, exactly. They're all inspired by Romero, but the way that they loom and are around in the game is definitely a lot different. How they're portrayed. It's Father Ted time. It's Father Ted time. Probably still that couple zombies pop up back here. No, they're gone. All right. You gotta equip nothing when you do it. Arnold Slide, Bruce, Harrison Ford. Shit. That's a hard one. There's a lot of action stars. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good action stars, but I don't know how many would be good for Resident Evil. Because then that goes back to the question of, like, how much star power would you want to have in an RE film? Back hit. Woo. You almost got us, chat room. Undertaker is Mr. X. Kane is Nemesis. Discuss the Dead. Yeah, will we ever get a good RE movie? Maybe not in this lifetime. Like I said, first 3 Paul Anderson films I do enjoy. They do have flaws. They're not perfect. It was just a funny question. No, I know what you mean, Bibomb. You can have Arnold in Resident Evil. Come on. We have to get to the chopper. Yo, Amazon, Jill. Great stream. Glad I found your channel. Thanks for being here. And thank you, Discuss the Dead, for subscribing earlier. I did peep that pop up. So thanks for being here. I know you're new here. And welcome. Thunders Productions, $5 Canadian, says they should have had Lisa Trevor run fast like the Crimson Head. Yeah, exactly, right? Have her jumping off walls and shit. Appreciate that, Thunders Productions. Make a TV show. Each season could be a legit game. That'd be awesome. Last of a show. Hopefully open some director's eyes. Yeah, not everything has to be, you know, rushed, you know, in a movie like that, you know. It was just a very, like, all over the place kind of approach. Yeah, the animated films work best. I think so too. That's why if they did like an animated version of the first game, that'd be fucking awesome. Crimson. Roaming around. If anything, I'll try to get the fucking assault shotgun. Ah, motherfucker. Do you think cloning Marines from Aliens or Dustin from Predator could survive Resident Evil? I think so. I don't doubt them. I also think some of the threats in those movies are definitely just as crazy. Being in a executive boardroom discussing potential RA movie, like being like, yeah, totally, deviate from the original script. Oh yeah, we'll try to do 2 games in 1. That was a good idea. Not really. Oh, Lisa Trevor, you're at it again. Rock from the Doom movie? Absolutely. You'd be taking Ashley home in that jet ski. Faster than you can say, if you smell. But the Rock is cooking. Oh no. Not Perry again. Yeah, let's drop $50 so Anthony takes his clothes off. His shirt's off. All his clothes. That's what Perry said. That's what he, you know. That's what he's alluding to. No, I'm just kidding. I liked it Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I do recognize that its flaws of stuff that it took out. As for Mr. Din. And here's Lisa Trevor. Looking to take Chris's shirt off. One step at a time. Quite literally. Nice. They're going to Anthony take his clothes off. It's for the 24-hour stream. Anything can happen. Chris is slipping and sliding. Fun action game, but too much cut content for me. 0.8 out of 10. This is Thunder says. Flying Crows. Yeah, I mean, it can't be a shot for shot, you know? Like, you got, like, but at the same time, there's definitely, like, better ways of approaching it, even if you want to add your own, like, you know, spins in there and stuff like that, you know? Dreadpool played extra promo and it actually looks good. The trailers of the game do justice at all. Yeah, I was thinking about jumping on that tomorrow. Obviously, I'm probably not going to stream it, but I'll just play the beta. I had a lot of chances to play the closed beta, obviously, because of the creators thing, but if it's even up tomorrow, I don't even know. But regardless, it's just going to make me want Dino Crisis more. That's cool he played it. Shout out to Dreadpool. Discussed this that I really enjoyed R3 Remake, but wish Nemesis had more of a presence. I dreaded him in the OG, but in the remake, he was barely around. I agree. And I really did not like the dog Nemesis Type 2. That thing was not... That wasn't Type 2, you know? It's a disappointment. Any producer that says they played RE and decides to take the story in a new direction has not played RE. Yeah. And that's the people that are, like, in charge, unfortunately, or think they have all the good ideas when they don't. Favorite dog? I like Labs. I like Labs. I like Shiba Inus, even though they're dickheads. Perry likes pugs, French bulldogs, and beast. Or basset hounds. Yeah, always like the Labs. Beagles are awesome. Love the Saber music. And the snakes. Ready to piss Chris off another day. Bow, 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 bow. We are in with the plant this time. Plant 42. Gonna have to make some V-Jolts. German Shepherds are awesome. Pick up the red book here. What's this? Let's try to avoid getting poison here. There you go, guys. Look. Literally from fucking Predator. We were talking about Predator earlier. Look. Dylan, you son of a bitch. That's literally it right there. Look. Well, I get poisoned by this. Yeah. What happened to the other 41? Goddamn Plant 42, bastard. Grenades for Chris. What's in here? What's the matter? I got you pushing too many pencils. Half shepherd, wolf, all white. Oh, that's cool. Wow, I never put that together. Yeah, that's funny, right? We were just talking about that's a coincidence. Yeah, I know the Walking Dead zombies started to take on, you know, the certain aesthetic. Deeper appreciation from the RE soundtracks, says LJ. From the discussion on LTRE, it wasn't something I paid attention to originally. Oh yeah, the soundtrack discussion. Yeah, that was a really fun show. That was a while ago, but that was a really fun show, discussing the music, and it's always good because it's such a important part of the original experience. You know, like it was just part of that. Arnold has the huge stock. Yeah, we're talking about hilarious Arnold shit earlier. It was fucking hilarious. Sly has a small pencil. Come on, Sly. What are you doing? He's too busy fucking crying that he's not in the Creed 3 movie. Ugh. Sorry about that yawn. That's what made the zombies a little scary because they looked human. Yeah, yeah. It was like you could mistaken them for, you know. It was like also like it was still fresh, you know. Like obviously it hit the hive at a certain time, but they still made it to where it was like, you know. When you play RE4 Shrekmon on Steam. Yeah, I know, right? Or on stream. Yeah, that was awesome. I was talking about that earlier in the chat. I was telling people to check it out on your channel because that was fucking funny. You give back to fans. Now, please, okay? Thank you. I don't see, the problem is I don't know how to set any of that stuff up with the trainer, but, you know. That's where... And I haven't even tried to run this shit on the PC, so... Maybe that's why I haven't attempted any crazy mods yet. Obviously, for RE4 specifically I'm talking about. I agree. This game oozes atmosphere like no other. No other game came close. I wish they redid 2 in this style. Yeah, I always would have... It would have been cool to have some kind of RE2 in this style. And also over the shoulder. That'd be really cool, you know? Just so we know what it could have been like, you know? Perry says, I show! This dude is done. Get out of my fucking swamp, Leon, now. Yeah, that's such a great title. It's so funny when he walks through the door and he has all, like, the blood on his face. It's so funny. That's why, like, with Last of Us, like, when the mods start hitting with that, man, on PC, that's gonna be hilarious. Like, imagine, like, when Sarah gets got in the beginning and it's, like, Shrek holding another Shrek. Like, that would be so fucking hilarious. Like, like, when the PC community gets their hands on these games, it's so funny. I just love it. We've obviously seen all the Mr. X ones that have come out of RE2, but man, they have a field day with this shit, man. I don't know. I don't know, Rainbox. I mean, they didn't mention anything ahead of time for Stalker enemies, but I guess we'll see. You know. Ooh, nice. Nice. Love it. Popping some domes. Barry has Joel mod and Ellie has Joel mod. Yeah, it's like, that's what I love about it. It's like, they can do whatever they want, you know, now that they have, like, all the stuff on there. I'm pretty sure someone did Michael Myers as Mr. X. I feel like that's been done. I feel like that should be, like, one of the most obvious ones, is, like, anything horror. Any horror icons they should do first, you know? They did Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm sure they did. Yeah, all the redone tracks in this are very well done. There is a Michael Myers Mr. X. Well, there you go. That's what I was saying. Like, a lot of these guys are quick to it, you know? Be surprised how fast all the other shit hits. I mean, they already got Shrek in the demo, guys. Like, it's all bets are off. Yeah, I mean, I think so, Mabam. I think the influences definitely show on their sleeve for a lot of the BOW designs and, you know, ideas. Shrek as Nemesis and RE3 Remake mod is lit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why, you know, the Hex mods I had on the PS4 Pro, so those you gave me, so I know I still have them too. But yeah, as far as, like, doing them on the PC, I never did anything beyond, you know, just the randomizer mods and HD mods and stuff like that.
Richard!
Richard, I need your shotgun now. These sharks are coming up fast. Playing R4 Remake with Shrek mod all the way. Yeah, do it, man. You'll have the trainer on, you'll be able to just coast through the game and enjoy it. Neptune is pissed.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Unknown source of pressure detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, they experimented on her. Basically, she was kidnapped on her way home from jogging, and she was pretty much taken away from her family and stuff like that.
Reaching
Really tragic
30% of pressure
backstory.
threshold.
And cool that they added, you know, more stuff in there. He was not in the orphanage like the movie, but, you know. I guess it's 3.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Pressure threshold. The Super Bowl of RE
Activate
fans is just 5 days away. Yeah,
drainage system
really, it really is,
immediately.
man. It really does feel that way. We are getting there. I plan on doing Resident Evil 2 Remake on Monday, and then Resident Evil 3 on Tuesday. There we go. Drain that water. Perry's got the scoop on RE9 apparently. You see the trailer for Last Shift Remake? And I haven't. I have not. Gene Park, who's a legit journalist, says spoke to Capcom devs and they said they know fans want the originals for RE9, no more new characters for the lead. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times what a lot of people just want is, you know, something that is more... Before you came in here, we were actually talking a little bit about, like, you know... fuck that up here. Just to try to bring it back to, you know, the original characters, bring back some zombies. It's just, I don't know. I just think, like, kind of bringing it back to how it was. Like, it was fine that you tried the whole even in the winters thing in the last two games, but it's, they said on the Xbox Chatterdays podcast. Okay, that's cool. Appreciate you letting me know. I mean, but that's good news for fans because I think the winter stuff was just kind of hit the wall by Village, you know? And I think people like me were kind of just done by the Rose DLC. I was like, all right, I'm kind of good here, you know? But yes, these backgrounds still look incredible. Yeah, the DLC rumor for Separate Ways is pretty much... the reason why I already know that's true and not a rumor... I know a lot of sources were coming out talking about it, but I mean, Resident Evil or Capcom always does the Gold Edition stuff, and we were talking about this on the Game Complainers last Wednesday as well. You know, their tradition is Gold Edition, so if Mercenaries doesn't launch with the game, then, you know, it will launch probably with Separate Ways, and it will be free, so like when it updates, if you don't get Separate Ways, for example... You can just update your game and play Mercenaries, and then just leave out Separate Ways. But it'll probably be with that update. Yeah, it's not taking place after Rose DLC. That's what I was saying. It's just gonna fill in that. It's just going to fill in those years. Because that big skip was probably just to show you those characters in that skip. And not like, you know, oh, now we're in, you know, all the characters are aged like that. So, appreciate that, Steam Gamer. Yeah, it's going to be a fun 24-hour live stream. And it's cool to celebrate this stuff with you guys. Like I said, this is the big build-up to it. You know, it seems just like yesterday it was June. Well, like the Wolf Squad for the game, at least for versus BSAA. Well, that's the thing. I think if they acknowledge, if they acknowledged what they set up at the end of 8 as far as like BSAA getting corrupt and them having BOWs, then make it about that, but just bring in the old characters to wrap that up and put Jill in it too, because Jill was part of the BSAA. So, you know, put her in it. God damn it, you're bringing her back in Death Island, so now we can see where she's been since 5, and then you bring her in 9. You know, maybe that's the plan. You know, I mean, it clearly is if they're already saying that stuff to the press. Like I said, it was fine for when you tried it, but you know, I think it's time to just bring us back some other characters. And if they want to put like new characters in as like side characters as well, like I don't expect it to just be old characters, but like make the main characters the old characters, you know, and that's who we care about. Getting RA9 to legit the last time we see any of the Winters family again. Basically, Chris dropping me and Rose before heading. Yeah, not even that, man. I would say just like don't even acknowledge. Just, you know, fill in those years, and maybe they can talk about them in a conversation, but just don't even show them and just continue it. I think if they're bringing Jill back for Death Island and explaining that backstory, this is perfect timing for her to come back, be in RE9, and see current Jill in a current RE game, you know? Not remake Jill. And I'll be a happy guy. I'll be happy as hell. Alright, time for the Naked Lady puzzle. R7-8 got the Rocky 5 treatment. Technically it was made, but we don't have to acknowledge it. Yeah. Yeah, they'll just be like, they just kind of happened. We need more Jill. Exactly. Discuss the dead. Exactly. I'm so excited to see it, Death Island. For starters. Come on, Chris, get the fuck up. David. American Spirit. You're good, man. Yeah, unfortunately it's too far for that, but if they were gonna do that, it would have been shortly after release. All right.
Oh,
Time to go back to the house and deal with the hunters again. Chris, there's still unlocked doors in that house. I just need a better 5K TV. Well, the graphics do look the best on PC for RE4. That was something that I saw in the Digital Foundry video where they're saying like a lot of the PC stuff does just look superior. PC and Xbox ports of RE4 are better than the PS5. Yeah, the Series X and the PC ones are visually better from all the tests that have been done and people that have been able to get their hands on it to do tests for it. PS4, I know it runs like, you know, it runs at a smoother frame rate, quote unquote, on the Pro. But yeah, that's the resolution just takes a dip. Just like Village. PS5 could have VR patched in later, but not at release, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see. See what they do. Brad trying to call us like we give a damn. And we don't. Tell the difference in graphic upgrades is 360 AAA gamer. Well, now it's getting to the point where, you know, it's the jump from that era, at least 360 PS3, is pretty significant. Eat these snakes? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the spider is called Black Tiger, but it is. So, don't know why, but it's just what they named it. We're gonna try to save Rebecca this go around. I couldn't save Barry. Lisa Trevor smacked his ass off. Perry Trollin says, I will play RE4 Remake streaming on the Switch the traditional way to play since it was on GameCube. Yeah, you could stream it and not play it natively. I'm gonna play it with the Pro Controller on PC. Definitely gonna save. No, no moldy mermaids and fairies in 9. No, no. Get him away, get him away. Goddamn hunters. Ada's voice actor remake's bad, that's why there's barely any Ada footage. They probably just wanted to keep her on the DL. We'll see when it comes out. Oh no, I can't read that. Jeez. Any army of hunters or lickers, what would you pick? I would command an army of lickers, because that would be awesome. Yeah, apparently the person who's doing Ada is the one who played Ada in the movie, with naked Wesker on the floor with sunglasses. So, don't know how well that's going to be, but I guess we'll see in the final product. Nope, no word on that or Jake, right, King? Jake is just gone. RE6 doesn't exist, yeah. That's exactly how Capcom feels about it. Headshot. They're Ronnie. You Ada from R2. Yeah! It's literally Ronnie you. Not Ronnie you. He followed us, Perry. God, from the days of Freddy vs. Jason, he's followed us. Can't escape if they're Ronnie you. An apple orchard in upstate New York. Yeah. He's working at Cinnabon with fucking Saul Goodman. Background sound and graphics is kind of crappy. Freddy vs. Jason turns 20 this year. That's crazy. That is so wild. Yeah, it came out August, right? August 3rd. Yeah, we paid full. I think we all paid full price for 6. I mean, just as Resident Evil fans, we, you know. Hunters look like the Lizardmen. August 15th. There you go. 20 years of Freddy vs. Jason. Yeah, that's probably where Sherry ended up. We've never seen her again. Same day as Uptown Girls. Damn. Uptown Girls. That's so funny. Who are you competing with this weekend? Uptown Girls. Yeah. I don't think people thought the graphics in the demo were crappy. Maybe some people. Depending on what they played it on, but... You think Capcom will cut content in the RE14 remake? Maybe. When we get there. I think we'll keep going for now, Rambox. It's successful. AAA says 6 demo turned them off to it, so they only paid $10 a few months later and finished Leon's campaign, and that struggled through it. Yeah. That was a wise choice, man. Very wise. People are going to get mad at the rain again, probably. Can't believe that thing still didn't fucking come out on PS4. It's wild. Now it's almost non-visible. Yeah. They were just like, yeah, let's just turn this down. Yeah, I mean, they didn't kill off Umbrella in the intro like in the original RE4. That is something to point out. Yeah, I didn't see the problem with it either. But here we are. That's amazing, Stevie Mac. That's a good one. That is what she's playing right now, but, you know. Had to have something to play while I lose my life in Resident Evil 4. So that's how that one went. I'd like to see another Rev game for sure. Wasn't it proof that it was riding? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Too much rain, too less rain. What do you want? What do you want? Silly Hunter. Rise up. Sadler farts in front of Salazar. Yeah, that probably happens in the intro. We just don't see it. It's Yawn 2.0 time. People will complain about the blades of grass, yeah. It's like there's always something to complain about. And there's the other metal. Can't wait for the apartment salad tells everyone to take off that pants. Now take off your pants. The throwback. The days of our lives already for, man. The good old days. Item boxes question for anyone who has ever ordered an online. Do you receive yours on release day? I always get mine on release day, man. I pay for the extra shipping or whatever, so I get it on release day. That's usually how I get it. So that's just to give you like a heads up. Paris says Barry shitting himself in 2026 RE1 Remake will require an RTX 50 series card for the UHD ray tracing. Triple A says, I mean, I think the game looks better than RE4. It's all in the eye of the beholder. RE4 Remake's fog wasn't spooky enough. 3.7 out of 10. It's never enough. Louis for RE9 Remake. Did you say something? Headshot. Boom. Sailor injects Leon with a Prince Albert, and Leon can't use the rest of the... God damn it. This is some, like, fucked up, like, porno parody of RE4 that's being described here in the chat. If he doesn't poop in 13 hours, he dies. The puzzle's not too bad once you kind of, you know, kind of get used to where the shit goes. Leon shit, that is. Ha 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 ha. He said Prince Albert. Oh my god. It's awful. I am so offended right now. Leon, now take off your pants. Pay fast shipping through GameStop. Wasn't even shipping options. How did you get it? So maybe it's just the default shipping. So if there wasn't any other shipping options, and usually by just the default shipping alone, I usually get it the day of then, if that's the case. Speaking out of 3 holes, it makes a huge mess, so, you know. So Lysol in the village, unfortunately. Sad panda villagers. Wonder what the Goodwill guy from the showcase is doing. He's trying to do his best Bubba Ray Dudley impersonation. He's not grabbing the tables, though. He was too late to grab the tables. In 3D. Intermission on losses should be Barber Girl. Yeah, that would be funny as hell. I'd probably get copyright strike though. Rebecca's screaming. We gotta go save her. We'll at least try to save Rebecca in this. $3D is Bubba's finisher. Oh yeah, no, I remember. The 3D. Get the tables, says Disgusted Ed. Yeah, get the tables. Open Mind Arise on release day. Hell yeah, man. So I had to save her, bitch.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your
Stay
better
cool
judgment.
and fucking
Got it?
get
I
fucked
can
if you
handle
get caught.
myself.
Good luck.
Both came on release day with just standard shipping. You're good. I didn't get 4 though. He said, use your better judgment. And get the tables. You're definitely right, Burton. I'm still checking for PS4. That's crazy, man. That is wild. It hasn't... Like, at this point, with all this bullshit going on behind this game, man, I am surprised that this one has not popped up on that site. But that's our luck, right? It's like when all this bullshit happens. Nobody's talking about WWE. Yeah, no, not anymore. We brought up Bubba Ray, but you know, that was just kind of the joke to the dude. But I agree, WWE has been trashed for the past 10 years, and I don't think Perry would disagree with you on that either. More than 10 years, I would say. That's fair to say. Good old Attitude Era. AEW is dog shit too. Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't even have a great alternative anymore. Lord Sadler is the type of guy who accidentally leaves his foot on the brake pedal for 20 minutes in the Mahoning drive-in and ruins everyone's behind him's experience. Exactly. Sadler is that douchebag. You're at Jericho's debut at Rosman Horizon. Damn, that's cool. Good old days. I was not expecting him to be right there. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me, chicken. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. I forgot they put them out there. Lady from at the Black Handprints and the whew. Alright. Thankfully we already did the dog whistle. I'm gonna deal with these hunters. Alright, and then throw this up there. Throw that in there. I want to grab the crank. I want to bring healing with us. I'm already on caution, which is annoying, but let me use this. And then I should have grabbed Mario. Beats this game and all the modes. Yeah, this, the modes in this is crazy. You know, the invisible enemy. Survive, you know, the forest zombie running around, you know. it's a great game that I think people can still enjoy, and it'll still transcend generations, you know. It is, Neves. It seems to be safe, my collector's edition. So they should be taking out the money any day now, actually, to ship it. So I'm ready, and hopefully it comes in one piece. Fingers crossed. All right, I think we're ready to go into. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go to the caves. That's where we're going. It's cave time. I got mine online. Good. Oh, Sable was her name. Good old Sable. Good old evening with Remake. Been live for, how long have I been live for? Live for 8 hours and 20 minutes. There you go. It's a true evening with Remake. We don't just play one scenario, we play them all. I got 3 of them. I'm working at GameStop. I'm looking at the boxes right now in my home, says Perry. Now Perry's just teasing. Please keep watching, says Perry. Try to avoid that one hit. Oh my god. I don't know. Is Silent Hill 2 Remake still supposed to come out this year? Like, I know that's what they said, but like, is it actually still happening? This year? I mean, I know it's still happening, but this year? I'll go on Anthony's stream and scare everyone and unbox them. Keep watching. He's gonna scare everyone. It's gonna be a very scary, eagerly anticipated unboxing. Yeah, maybe 2024 release. Like, that's what I'm thinking for Silent Hill. I doubt that shit's coming out this year. Silent Hill 2025. Sounds terrifying. Fucking snakes, get out of here. Where's Jesse and James? They're upstairs, I think. Mugen's over here sleeping. They're usually down here. I don't know if James is down here or not. Where's WCW, man? The WCW. Why play Silent Hill 2 Remake when you just played the new Suicide Squad game instead? No thanks. I'm good on that. Silent Hill VR. Yeah, I'm sure that's coming. Wonder if the Silent Hill 2 movie will be good. I expect a masterpiece. Yeah. I don't know. Could be better than Welcome to Raccoon City, but that won't say much. Into the caves we go. Yeah, you gotta wait for that shit to come down. Sure. It's time for caves and Lisa Trevor. I don't think the movie they're working on that they announced at that Silent Hill showcase is on Silent Hill 2. Probably not, but I don't know. I'm headed to bed. Thanks for the stream. Take care, Rationalific. You have a good one, man. Thanks for the support, and you have a good night. And Enrico's dead, just like that. Series Duke yesterday in the mail. Oh, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. I should probably just get one. I want to get Callie a controller too. Like a color controller that she wants. Because that's what she's playing Hogwarts on, so she's getting used to the good old Xbox controller. She's never been used to it, so I'm happy she's getting the hang of it. It is larger than normal controllers, yeah. Yeah, the Duke's awesome. Especially if you have big hands like me, like Duke's fucking awesome with that. Hell yeah, X still going. Still kicking. We're gonna finish the Chris stuff and then we'll be out of here. I don't think I've ever beaten Chris on this mode on Xbox. Probably getting achievements. I didn't even see them, so I haven't turned off. Is this a marathon until the RE4 release? Well, I won't be live until then, but I will be. My plan is to, yeah, at least cover, stream the remakes in the days leading up to it. So, not all in one shot, but we did a marathon of the original 3, and now doing a RE1 remake marathon in one day, and then I'll probably do the same for I'll probably do 2 on Monday and then 3 on Tuesday. We're days away, man. I know. It seems like just yesterday. We're in June. To get the platinum's gonna get A rank on all stages in S. Yeah, Chris Kennedy. It's a long road. It's the long road for the village plat. I know the feeling. Yeah, so yeah, Benson Mokhtar, who did the model for Carlos in Resident Evil 3 Remake, was in the stream of the RE4 demo the other day when I was streaming. He popped in and said hello, which was actually really cool. It was really cool of him to do that, and we're just talking he was giving me tips on the RE4, you know, stuff that he was doing on the hard mode and stuff like that. That was a really cool thing. Because it's funny, too, because when we were playing RE3 Remake, that's when the voice actor, Jeff Shine, jumped into the stream and said, "What's up?" It was him, and we got the interview because of that. And then when I'm streaming RE4, I get the model for Carlos that comes in. And it was just cool. He was a really cool guy. I probably butchered his name, so I felt really bad about that, but I think he forgives me. In the Indiana Jones segment, yep. Get in before you get poisoned. Jeff Shine too, that's awesome. Well, that was last year, or not last year, but that was 3 years ago. It was during the RE3 Remake stream in 2020, and Jeff Shine came in and probably was just hanging out. Probably saw people streaming the game on YouTube and wanted to jump in, and that was it was really cool. He was a really nice guy, really down to earth for the interview. Got platinum for Shadows of Tomb Raider yesterday. The new Tomb Raider games were cool, but I still prefer Uncharted. I like both, honestly. You know, I honestly liked Uncharted 4 more than the last Tomb Raider, I would say, but I still really enjoyed the trilogy. And that's the Black Tiger. That's named after, you know, the spider's named Black Tiger. He who endures till the end will be saved. Good stream today, Ann. Thank you, ACR. Yeah, the PS1 Tomb Raiders were fun. Wait till Jeff Shine voices every character. Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, I definitely still want the dude to get work, but yeah, I agree. They should try to switch up their choices for some of the voice acting for sure. When it comes to multiple characters by the same person. Can't wait to finally see Wesker. Hell yeah, I cannot wait. See some Wesker and some RE Engine. right. Yeah, he's also a gamer. Yeah. He plays games and, yeah, really down to earth, really cool guy. And obviously we know Nick Apostles plays as well. He streams now. So that's really cool that they're into the gaming. I don't think Jeff streams, but I'm pretty sure Jeff and Nikki Tompkins probably did like a live stream before at some point. Operation Javier flashback cutscene. I think we might get that. To be honest. But I can't wait to savor that for, for the stream and everything, and to see all that come together. Dead. Damn. I know. So. I was thinking I had to put the flamethrower on there, and then it didn't fucking. Whew. That was a close call. PS5 Pro, yeah, that is not real. You still have to utilize these consoles. Don't believe the internet. Going off the reviews and the changes to the original, I'm pretty sure they're not going to change anything about the umbrella stuff in the story. Well, it doesn't seem like they're acknowledging it in the beginning of the intro, so who knows? It's Lisa Trevor, Part 1. Yeah, it could happen, X. I mean, that's what I'm saying is I think they wanted to keep some shit probably under wraps this time. Maybe not bring it right up in the intro. Trevor's just like, what is happening? All for Umbrella's sake. Well, there you go, Chris Kennedy. At least you're trying to, save up for the future and get a new build. I mean, my shit's outdated too, so we're on the same boat. Just gotta save, and you'll build something better than the consoles, just like last gen. That's when this trend started anyway, when the PC stuff started, so. And yeah, VR is patched per game, so a Pro isn't gonna fix that. The flamethrower. Good old Lisa Trevor. Yeah. There you go, Callie. Do 128 gigs of RAM if you're blowing that much. Get a new Sony 4K that will enable 4K 120 Hz HDR. Yeah, you got to get a TV with HDMI 2.1. You can get an LG OLED as well. You get the C series. Sony has HDMI 2.1, or it'll be 2.2 by the time fucking I get a TV. Well, if you're blowing 35, if you're blowing almost $4,000, you might as well just get all the fucking RAM you need. Yeah, if you're putting that much money into it, I agree with Perry. I second him on that. You might as well just get that fucking RAM, man. If you're dropping the dough, like, you gotta fucking just get everything. It ain't gonna hurt. Yeah, exactly. You're already spending that 35, brother. You might as well just fucking go fucking big dick at that point, man. Excuse my French, but go fucking big dick at that point. Just send it. Next stream will be Monday, X. It'll be Resident Evil Remake back-to-back scenarios. Lisa Trevor Part 1 down. Actually, I think there's herbs back here, isn't there? Take care, X. You have a good one, man. Alright, we will save. And then it's to the lab. And then it's to the lab. Games don't really support that speed unless you're using it for a workstation. Oh shit. It's the sleeper zombie. This time we'll save Rebecca and Jill. Hopefully. I think we heard a little bit of the save room in the in some of the early B-roll that was coming out for the remake. Not the leak stuff, but the official Capcom gameplay stuff. You kind of heard it in the background a bit. It sounded good. The Serenity theme. Or you mean like a new one? Back from work, surprised we're still here. Yeah, well, you know, doing Jill and Chris. We ain't fucking around. These fucking assholes that are online, they were like, oh yeah, no, no, gotta do the whole thing. We ain't fucking around, Jack. Yes, love getting cheesed. Love that I brought an ink ribbon like a schmuck. Mix your views on Ashley. I think people that are upset about Ashley's outfit need to fucking get laid. Quite frankly. Get laid or stick your dick in some fucking peanut butter, because quite frankly, who gives a fuck? You know? If people are bitching that bad about the outfit. It's like, dude, it's a chick in a video game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not bitching at you. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. It's like, it's a game called Resident Evil, not fucking Panties Evil. You know what I mean? I'm sure that exists. You can play that somewhere. Thomas says, bro, you got me dying. Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? It's like, Jesus Christ. And if they don't like the costumes, then they got the fucking Avril Lavigne costume. They got the other costumes. Like, you know, there's other ones you can put on if they're not happy. Like, I don't know what to tell them. People bitch about the rain. There's too much. There's too less. It's like, holy fuck, man. Where do I put the books? Here we go. The night outfit? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna come back. I want less Leon, yeah. That'll be the next complaint. Less Ashley, more Ashley. Panties Evil is my favorite game. How did you know? Stephen Max says. How did you know? People are fucking sitting here trying to have a fapping contest over a fucking Resident Evil game where you shoot things and kill things and it's gory. Blows my mind.
You're up.
Well, we don't mind if Wesker gets smacked off here. So. Edition. No Life Edition. And there goes Lisa Trevor. Wesker's just gone because he's a fucking asshole. Oh, he's there, but fuck him. Fuck him. We know how this ends, chat room. We know how this ends. Andrew Tate. No, I don't. I don't, Draco. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And it already looks like a bad idea, so no. Spanking Evil 4. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Someone needs to get laid. Plenty of defense weapons for your guys. That's right. Yeah, I love the Lisa Trevor edition of the story. It's awesome. That's what the mods are for. Oh, do so much damage. Three Stooges, but it's Clara, Leon, and Barry. I'd pay for that. Needs more cowbell. Hell yeah. This one might be featured, but I love the Sony by of Capcom. I think they could take RE next level. Oh Jesus. Oh no, I need to do. Wow, it backed out and it made me do this whole thing again. Good way to spend a Saturday night. Yeah, Daddy, it's a great way. I think Capcom still does 9 p.m. releases on Thursday. Yeah, no, RE should stay multi-plat, you know? Everyone should be able to play it. Sony's too busy snorting cocaine and sniffing glue. What do you mean more AAA? It's like RE's already AAA. Just because the Sony has a stamp on it doesn't mean anything. You dick. Shit on everything. Capcom's doing just fine, buddy. Just fine.
bites the dust. This game needs to be multi to bring in the money, so we get better quality from Capcom. I agree. This on everything helps, you know. Street Fighter 5, yeah, that didn't work out for them. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I mean, that's all a matter of opinion, Chris Kennedy, but like I don't think Sony would do dick for RE. I think Capcom's fine with keeping everything everywhere. You sound like a fanboy, you know? Like I'm just getting strong Sony fanboy vibes right now. And I'll call you out on it because, you know, I'm keeping it real, keeping it 100 with you guys, you know? You have a PC, brother. You shouldn't be saying this shit. Yeah, like, what is the hell? Well, actually, no, I should bring the Mo disc with me. We're gonna save Jilly. That's the laboratory key. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to take care of the chimeras, because that's like rule number 1. I didn't do that last time, and I don't know how I barely survived the fuel canister. Like, I thought I was going to get fucking blown up. The lab. Let's go. Let's rest it shut. Grab the second one.
The amount of times I've done, yeah, the fuel canister. Yeah, cameraman. I think they'll hand that shit over to you. Then, you know, they usually hand it out at 9 or when they close or something Thursday night. They don't do that midnight shit anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if editions start showing up on Thursday. You know what I mean? Like an RE3 style type thing. So. What's up, Eli? Yeah, an RE animated film to never do a live action. Yeah, because at least then they could probably do it right. Oh shit, that was close. Put this into the GameCube here. It's unlocked something. For life, yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck that was. Someone's gotta lay off the powder. I don't got time for that shit. Just trying to play some games. As I'm getting bit in the worst spot possible. Grit. Terrorizing all week the game that they gave zombies to when they took them out of RE. Yeah. They really did. And I really did enjoy Dead Rising 1, 2, and the, you know, Case West and stuff like that. Never played it great, but I always enjoyed it, you know. Which should be the next remake? Probably 5. I feel like that just makes the most sense, to be honest with you. And I do enjoy 5, but I think 5 just makes sense to, like, just, you know, especially if they want to continue with Wesker and stuff, they just want to push it right into 5, you know? Then maybe circle back to 1. Yeah, I saw Fortnite added Leon and Claire the other night. That was funny. I mean, I don't play, yeah, no Survivor remake, Eli. I don't play Fortnite, but that's cool for people that play it, you know, if you enjoy it. Alright, at least I have a save there. this fucking fuel canister. I should probably take out the ones on it, right? Good directors I think RA would go to, but I wouldn't argue with them, make it a live action. Yeah, exactly. It's like, better off just not doing it. Code Veronica, I mean, I would like them to do Code Veronica if I can talk, but I don't see them doing it realistically right now. Like, maybe eventually, but I think they'll just keep it going with 5. Because Code Veronica, you know, it might make them money, but to be honest, it didn't sell that well initially, and I think they're trying to go where the money trail is. Not that I blame them. I mean, it's a business. But I don't know. I mean, look, Code Veronica could be the next one. They even said they wouldn't mind remaking it. They said that in the interview, so. Interested in the new Evil Dead? Not really. Doesn't have Ash Williams in it. Doesn't really interest me that much. Will I probably go see it? I don't know. I might either wait for a $5 day or I'll wait until I get a free ticket or something. Would have been nice if I picked up the fucking canister to begin with. Yeah, because 4, 5, and 6, the originals, like, despite what people say about 6, like, those 3 sold very well. So I think that's why doing them, especially 4 and 5, you know. Yeah, once they're done doing all the other REs, then we'll get our Dino Crisis. We'll get our, you know, and they'll use a lot of those assets from Exoprimal, I'm sure. All those dinosaurs and all those dinosaurs in the RE engine will not be tossed aside. Let's just say that. All those assets will be reused for Dino Crisis, and then we'll be able to finally get our Regina, and we'll get Gale, and we'll get all these people, you know, that we remember. Nobody bought Onimusha Warlords HD. There's a fat chance that's happening. Those games are... Onimusha's fun. I finally played the first one a few years ago, and it was really fun. Dead Rising coming back. I mean, I would like to see it come back, but not by, you know... It can't be like those people that did the... I mean, I know Vancouver's not even... You know, Capcom Vancouver isn't even a thing anymore at this point. But man, that was like, just don't have people like that handle it again and it will be fine. Because before it got into their hands, it was fine. I mean, like, I didn't play 3, so I can't speak for that. I will stream that on the channel someday. You know, because me and my buddy Dave were streaming that together, and I probably will stream that with him as well to keep up that tradition. But, yeah, R.I.P. Lance Reddick, man. That definitely sucks. He was a good actor. Yeah, Dino Crisis was a great game. I think it deserves a remake, and like Perry said, once they're done doing the RE stuff, they'll circle back around to that. They know fans want it. I don't think they're ignorant to that. I think they know. Yeah, 2 is one of the best ones. They based Dead Rising 4 on Christmas Vacation. Like, what? Yeah, it was just way too... And Frank was taking selfies with the zombie. Like, that's not Frank West. Like, Frank West was goofy, but, like, they really made Frank West, like, not like his character. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think Angel, right, I think, yeah, RE6 had very inconsistent stuff. I think most people liked Leon's campaign, and then they kind of stopped after that, you know? Because then you're getting shot at, you got the Juavo, and... Yeah, I mean, the fans they definitely speak their mind, you know? They have a remake and fix Operation Raccoon City. I like Operation Raccoon City, and I think it actually is pretty fun. What's RE6 is Discuss the Dead, yeah, right? Operation Raccoon City is actually a really fun what-if scenario, RE, in my opinion. And it runs actually really well on the Series X in 60 frames. So, but would I want them to remake a, you know, Outbreak-style game or maybe another 4-player co-op Raccoon City game? Why not? It was funny, RWK bought Operation Raccoon City because it's like $4 digital. I got it digital as well. And I told him, I'm like, hey, it's 60 frames. He's like, really? He's like, how does it run? He's like, I thought it runs like shit. And I'm like, no, dude, it runs in 60. And he played on the X. He's like, holy shit, it does run better. I'm like, yeah. It's like a whole fucking new game. It's nice. Over the 20 frames that we used to play it on. Yeah, that's what we all want. I agree. Outbreak's awesome. And they have all the assets for it. Did I pick up the Modisc upstairs? I don't know if I did. I thought I did. RE6 should be one game broken up into different chapters, like Revelations, so you play it but it's streamlined into one main. Yeah, exactly. So it tells the story, you know, and it's not like you have to replay the boss fights and all that crap again. Like, that is just so tedious. And then they can make those necessary changes that we just didn't want from the start, you know what I mean? So... Slayer, what's up? Do you ever think that they would make a Resident Evil style anime? I would like them to be honest. An anime would be awesome. Extermination was dope. Oh yeah, Extermination was awesome. That's a great underrated PS2 game. I don't see them remaking 6 with several different campaigns. No, I think they learned their lesson that was just a bloated like mess. You know what I mean? And you want them to just, you know, go back and fix those mistakes. Where is the last fucking Modisc? Oh, okay, yeah, it's on the... I gotta get... Okay, that's the one I didn't grab. I was just making sure. I was like, where the fuck did I put that? I'll be wrapping this up shortly, guys. Almost there. Never know, just like Billy. I bought it day one in the mall. The magazine that was showing it. That's cool. That's a cool memory you have with Outbreak. Here it is. I don't think I had enough inventory space. That's probably why I passed up the Modisc. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy I was able to go and play Outbreak with the fan mod servers because I was finally able to experience it for what it is, and that, you know, Outbreak 1 and 2 went from, you know, not being loved at all to me really loving them, you know. Very fun, super classic Resident Evil. And those fans and the mods are doing, you know, fans such a great service for, again, for free. And I appreciate all those guys that, you know, do all that stuff, because it's awesome. I was able to really experience it and play it like how it was intended years later. Obviously it might be more of a pain to, you know, well, you know, it's not crazy to get to run, but, you know, it's you gotta have, you know, some knowledge to move files around and get emulators running and stuff. But as long as you have that stuff there, it's fucking awesome. And I'm definitely, obviously, you know, not opposed to going back and doing Outbreak again on the channel online, and really enjoying it, you know. That's our last Modisc we need. Chris and Jill team up during the events of the Outbreak in Raccoon City. Have they actually teamed up? Yeah. They were together. Spawning everywhere. I prefer Marvin's origin story and Outbreak. A lot of people do. And I do think it's cool that they connected all that stuff in Outbreak. What emulator do I use? I use I can actually tell you. I gotta look at the files, but I use what do I use? I have it in my documents here. Hold up. I'll literally tell you right now. I use PCSX2. Boom. There you go. I just had to look at my folder real quick. Yeah, Discuss the Dead. It's awesome. Anybody that wants to play, you know, it's something that we can do in the Discord as well. Have like sessions and stuff playing with people. It'd be really fun. You have the zoo because of Outbreak. Yeah, the elephant, man. He'll take your ass right through the window. No fucks given. At all. You know?
Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, Perry, and the best part about it is it
no
looks
more following. Just
good. Like, it
stay
actually
with me,
looks
kid.
great compared to fucking,
That's my plan,
you know,
sir.
playing PS2 on a TV like today. Obviously until the HD mod comes out, but, you know. It looks great on there. I play Outbreak with literally this same Xbox controller, and it just works like a fucking charm. Again, the fans, they make this shit possible, man. It's cool. I obviously was around back then. I rented Outbreak from the video store, 1 and 2, but I played it single player. You know, didn't have online back then, so couldn't experience it. And now it's like I can, so. Oh shit, he's behind me. Don't get too greedy. Aim, Chris, motherfucker. Died over and over again. Yeah, exactly. That's why I hated Outbreak for years. You know, I would trash talk Outbreak, and like I just felt like I had kind of like not a full opinion of it because I didn't get to experience it, but at the same time I did. It just wasn't the right way. Jesus was punished for using an Xbox controller on a GameCube game. Oh man. I guess I gotta use the Switch Pro controller, right, if I want to play RE4 Remake. It's the only way. Oh shit. Besides Nemesis, I love Mr. X. I love Birkin. I love the final form of Birkin. That's another one of my favorites, and obviously the OG Tyrant. Alright, we gotta release the lock, right? Yeah, Kevin almost met Leon. Yeah, it would have happened. The Hellfire scenario. Which one is it? What scenario and what? It's time to get Jilly, and then we are out here. Parasite Eve, that would be fucking awesome, man.
Chris?
What is it?
That's one I would love to play on the channel.
I found a file in the lab.
It's long overdue. Oh, an Outbreak? Oh, man. I'd have to look at the scenarios again. I don't know them by name, but the subway one and Outbreak 2 is always a good fun old time. The roly-polies. And now we get the self-destruction ending. Tyrant, you fighting Cove Roniga on the plane. That thing was because you could stretch his hand. Yeah, that Tyrant in Cove Roniga is fucking tough. That is just a tough game all around, and I went in the wrong door. Parasite Eve remake for the win. Yeah, that's... Hey, man, look. Capcom's been knocking down all these doors for these remakes to come back, and I think it's a great thing to bring back some, you know, love IPs like that, and Parasite Eve needs to happen, man. They gotta get on that shit. That'd be so cool. The music in those games are awesome, by the way. Like, talk about good soundtracks of the time. So good. Same thing with like Kagero Deception and all that stuff. Like those games, great soundtracks. Like there's just something about the music in those games that's really cool. In that era, you know. I'll probably get this achievement to get Jill because I haven't done it yet on here. About to say those Square owns them. Yeah, I know Square owns them, I know. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes games get caught in that fucking web of shitty business things, and but who knows? OST is a big deal. Hell yeah. Yes, Chainsaw Man, I've seen the whole first season. Really enjoyed it. The anime, super good. Let's wrap this up. Now we actually have a Tyrant battle on the roof. Jill and Rebecca to come with us in Crimson Bed.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Can't wait to experience Silent Hill. Whenever all the projects get released, I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2 Remake, especially if Konami does remakes right for the fans. Yeah, I mean, look, from what we saw, it looks awesome. It's on the new Unreal Engine, you know, so I'm stoked for it. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite survival horror games as well, even as an RE fan. And yeah, it's awesome. It's cool to finally see Silent Hill, you know, come back after like a 10-year dormancy, you know. And they, you know, they're firing on all cylinders. They got a new game, they got the remake, they got a movie, or 3 new games, you know, it's like the whole thing. The controls in Code Veronica were a nightmare, says GoDaddy. Yeah, I mean, everything would be modernized to the remake stuff. So if you like that, that's probably what they'll do. Favorite RE track? Probably,
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system.
Favorite RE track, man. That's a good question. Man, I'd have to really think about this one, but off the top of my head, I really love, you know, all the save rooms from the original 3, the remake. I love the main hall theme in the original. I love the Nemesis theme. Also the tension theme when you're in the save room from RE3 and you're waiting to go outside and he's out there. I love the malformation of G from RE2. Those are just honorable, you know, things to mention, but ooh! You tried, Tyrant. You tried. Brad, stop jerking around and drop the rocket launcher. Hallway 1 and Ada falling from 2. Yeah, those are some good tracks too. It's just so many to mention. So many good ones.
Chris, use
Yeah,
it.
they gotta learn their lesson.
Kill it, whatever it
You're
is.
right. And they gotta do it right now. They know not to fuck over the fans anymore. Alright, Tyrant. It's time for you to fucking meet your match. One hit. Nope. SWAT. Second one. Oh. And that's a wrap. That's an evening with Resident Evil Remake, Jill, and Chris. We're about 9 hours and 34 minutes in. Both scenarios done. Casually playing, not playing for time or anything. And this was a lot of fun, guys. You guys really turned out for this stream. You donated, all the members, all the supporters, everyone that subscribed, joined in for the first time. Hello, thank you, and welcome to LTRE. And this was an evening of Resident Evil Remake. And we got the perfect ending this time with Chris. Got Rebecca, Jill, mansion exploded. Here we go. What are the 2 achievements that I got? Let me check my phone. Sorry I made you wait, not just any object.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Fine job. Now try invisible enemies. Got the closet key. And we just got you the man, Chris. Discuss the Dead. Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. You guys have been snapping with the memberships today, and the gifted sub or the gifted memberships. So that's a different platform. We don't talk about that. Gifted memberships. Everyone was like, "Where's Barry?" LOL. I knew he survived. Yeah, exactly. Mario beat Invisible. Yeah. Yeah, last time I did Invisible was when I got all the trophies on PlayStation. So it's been a little bit, but it's always fun. Always something for another stream, too, to do the more of the challenge. But, guys, I want to say, and thank you, Discuss the Dead, for signing up and being awesome. And hope everyone had a chill stream, just like me. This was a lot of fun. And I will be back on Monday for Resident Evil 2 Remake Marathon. I will be doing Claire A, Leon B. And yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And that's on Tuesday. And then, or I'm sorry, Monday. That's on Monday. And then Tuesday is going to be Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's the first time I played RE3 Remake on the channel in almost 3 years. So it's been a long time, comrade. And that will happen probably on Tuesday if all things go well. So Monday, RE2 Remake, I'll be back, as Arnie said. And thank you guys for all the love and support. Smash the like button, subscribe if you're new, and stay tuned as the road to Resident Evil 4 Remake continues. Have a good night, everyone.